Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to another Euro Trucks Live. Just setting everything up. Few glitches today, but all fun. Got a panel. Justin and Little Llama Laura. Regulars in the chat and on my panel or on other panels are welcome, as long as I've seen you on other panels. Decision mine, final. TJ technically second because I was first posting the link. And there goes the fan. All fun. Right. Here we go. We're going to try and complete some jobs. So say a hello to the panel.
Hello, panel.
Not you. Right, here we go.
You said say hello to the panel.
TJ, if you want to join the panel, there's a link at the top. Feel free. Laura's not sent any links out because she's lazy. And I never asked her to.
As I say, it's not my stream.
So,
What's up, TJ?
if you don't mind sending the links out, Laura.
Yeah, I do mind,
You're
thanks.
better at it than I am.
Because I have more friends than you.
Oh,
Meow.
hostile. Well, hostile this afternoon.
Yeah. A little meow there.
You guys still have the kids, or they go home?
Got one.
We have
We've
to
got the
go.
quiet. We've got the quiet one.
Right. So let's read these instructions again. Using external contracts or external market within the world of trucks. Connected profile, yeah. Community goals, yeah. Players will achieve their personal goal by completing cargo deliveries between Sweden and 10 different countries. All jobs. Switzerland. Same thing. Spelled different. All jobs for the event need to be at least 200 kilometers. Right, that's fine. So why?
Send a link to.
Where am I now? So I'm in Switzerland. Right. All jobs need to be 200 kilometers. So the problem is all the jobs seem to be going to the same darn places.
Same ginger cut.
I've done France. And Hanover. It's Germany again. I think I've done there. It's the class in that as Italy.
Oh, my stream from yesterday's back up.
Oh, okay. They let you just delete that area spot?
No, blur it.
Yeah. Oh, that's an option. You can blur things now?
Yeah, you can blur things now.
Okay.
I think I've done Italy.
Although I've never had them get me for something I showed, so I guess that was never an option that popped up for me.
Yeah.
I've gotten, like, mostly it's just for music.
It's also for, say someone comes across your video and they didn't want to be on the internet. It'll tell you where and you
Oh,
can
this
go
is
blur
a
their
hell of a
faces
job.
out now as well.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, wow.
Come on, TJ, get on the panel. Links
He's
at the
going
top.
to. He's going to work. Can you not read?
No. You're very hostile tonight, Laura.
Turn left.
Like, what, 5 or 6 there now?
Oh, is that Justin?
5:30.
Is it like, yeah, 5.
Yeah.
Get ready. Turn left.
Yeah, that's all we do.
Can't you tell I've gone live today? birds are all shouting, neighbours are drilling, bang, bang, bang.
I haven't heard upstairs drill for a little bit.
The neighbors do.
Coming in by the sounds of it.
I need to play a game where I can pause it if I need to.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Yeah, drilling into the floor.
Turn right.
TJ says hi, Justin.
What's up, TJ?
Keep right.
I need to pop out the chat and put it on the other screen.
Yeah, it still won't let me install a virtual camera. I don't
Right.
know what the hell's going on with
Is it not something you have to turn on in settings?
that. No.
So I remember there was
Just install
issues.
You have to install it first.
You don't have to with OBS. It's already there.
But it tells you to give it administrative permission, and I do, and it still doesn't work. I don't know what the hell the problem is with it. I've never had an issue with downloading it before. I've done it 3 or 4 different times, and it's worked fine every time, but now it just doesn't want to work.
I'd say Google's your friend, but it's probably not.
I'll look it up later and see if I can figure it out. I hadn't even looked into it, to be honest with you, because I haven't really had much of a need to use it lately, so...
Keep right.
Hasn't really been that pressing for me to really look into it.
Keep left. And then continue straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on.
Stop telling me to go straight on when I'm going around a
Get
fucking
ready
roundabout.
to turn right.
Go straight on.
Turn right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
What are you playing, Laura?
YouTube live game. It's on Fortnite.
Yeah, I saw that you were playing that. I just didn't know what it was. I've never played it before.
Nor have I.
There's so many. There's tons and tons of
The
games.
hell?
on it. Hundreds of them. You go look and you can actually put in map codes on ones that don't even show up. Find secret games and shit. People post them all the time on YouTube.
Turn left.
Well, whatever update they did this morning,
It was a nice ride.
Yeah.
the brakes don't work very well. Which is strange because the steering's gone really good. And also, there's no traffic again. We should stop playing around with things.
Drive safe.
Drive safe, that's not an option, is it? Oh, not very good. You can let me out. Oh. Oh, I might explain why I couldn't get out that gate. It's a train station. There's a nutter on the train station in a truck. Yeah, I used that software last night to create some songs for a new intro from a game. Only to find out you can't use them because they own the copyright.
Turn right.
Is it?
It's all confusing. It says you've got you can't use use it commercially. That you own copyright and all this, but then if you read the terms and conditions, it says something else. It says they own the rights and everything, and you.
At any time they can come to your YouTube channel and claim all of it.
Yeah, sounds that way. Technicalities.
Keep right.
Body
and then
just go.
turn right.
Oh no, that's not the terms. These are the terms.
Turn right. Keep left and then keep
Jesus
straight
Christ, what
on.
are you doing upstairs? Apart from trying to piss me off.
Go straight on. Go straight on
No.
and then turn right.
Straight on, it's going round and roundabout.
Turn right.
Go straight on.
Keep left. Keep right and then exit right. Exit
God,
right.
they make these roads complicated. Alright, well, we're doing this. Oh, that way, that way, that way. Oh, what that one? Only go in here.
Okay, here we go. Keep left.
Did someone just really outside just shout out it's raining?
Yeah, under our window.
Keep right and then exit
Yeah, so
right.
I've emailed that music company because if I can use it, I want to remix it
Exit right.
because some of the lyrics are pretty good for this game. Well, for the way I drive, anyway.
Definitely for the way you drive.
Shut up, woman. You've no room to talk. Does anyone get the feeling my truck wants to tip? Well,
Tip.
even the slightest touch of the steering wheel and the truck tips over.
Well, the thing too is like, what's considered commercial work? Is that like a private YouTube channel, or is that a company?
Exactly.
You know, like what is their definition of commercial work? Because that could just mean a company can't use it.
Yeah. Like I said, if I can use it for YouTube, because I'm not monetizing, it'd be great.
Because Because they probably don't want big companies coming in making free shit and not paying them for it.
Yeah,
So that
true.
might be what they mean, I don't know. They're saying if you want to make a commercial or use something like that, you'd have to pay them.
I mean, I'd be happy to link him in my YouTube bio, say where I got the music from.
Yeah, that whole copyright shit is so confusing because even people that are
the
paying
hell?
for your copyright-free music still get hit
sending
with
me?
copyrights.
Next time, David, don't follow the road. Hey Corey, how you doing?
What's up, Corey?
We're being killed.
You got swiped off the road by a fire engine. Just put it out.
Fortnite Festival really makes me miss Rock Band, Guitar Hero.
How
Back
many
when me
different
and Sarah
games are
first-
there in Fortnite?
I'm
Oh,
playing
dude, there's
a completely
hundreds.
different one.
There's hundreds of them. Because people can create their own maps when they're a Fortnite creator. And then people can come in and play them. So there's shit tons.
Is it
No,
Roblox
but I was-
or Fortnite you was doing the train game with?
Oh, that was Roblox.
Me and Sarah first got together and we had the whole Rock Band set up and we used to jam out in our living room with all our friends.
Yeah, we had
Oh, it was so fun.
You had friends?
But
yeah, we had Rock Band, Guitar Hero, the drum kit, and the DJ kit for the Nintendo.
I never
Wii.
had the DJ one, but I had all the, I had the guitars, I had the drums with the foot pedal, I had the actual microphone. And we used to, yeah, we would have like Rock Band jam sessions. It was awesome back in the day.
Ooh, bad weather, tornado watch. Tell you what, there's some freaky shit going on with the weather lately.
I need to go and check dinner.
Did you put a timer on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some serious freaky weather going on around the world. Dominic's went from summer into winter, and he's gone back into summer already. It's Australia. You guys are getting tornado watch and thunderstorms and stuff. We're just getting a mixed bag of everything.
I mean, we've pretty much got our normal weather at the moment.
There's a couple of planes now that have got into turbulence issues. We've just had another one from Kuala Lumpur to Dublin with 12 people injured.
Did you actually have the cymbals for your drum set?
Yeah. The
A
whole
lot of people didn't have those. They were hard to find back in the day.
Yeah, I had the whole kit and I got rid of it and then I think I only sold it for like 20 quid and then I realised it's how much it was worth.
Oh yeah, if you have a full setup now, then they can be worth some money. People will pay money for them.
Yeah, because what I did a search on what people were selling them for sold it, and then realised what people were selling was just the drums.
Oh, that whole setup was expensive back in the day. I mean,
Oh, it was.
one guitar was like $140, and then the drum kit was like 200 and something. It was expensive. Like the whole setup would cost you damn near $1,000
Yeah.
if you got the entire complete setup.
Keep right, and then exit right.
But people will pay money for them now if you have a nice setup that's in good shape. So
Exit right.
Yeah, I think we've only got the DJ kit now.
I never got the DJ one. By that time that one came out, we kind of were overplaying it at the time. So that one didn't come out until after we moved from North Carolina, so
Yeah.
we never got into it. I played it a couple times. My cousin had it, but when we were in California, he bought it. And I played it a couple times. I didn't really care for it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I bought it and never really cared for it.
Yeah, it wasn't as fun.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Why? What's happening now? The what?
I had really nice guitars back in the day. I didn't have the little standard ones you saw. Mine actually kind of look like real guitars a little bit. And then they were pretty nice. They had like wood grain and everything.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, Al.
Yeah.
How you doing, Paul?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up, Justin? Hey, Laura.
Yeah.
Hey,
Laura's in the kitchen at the
how you
moment.
doing, David?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is my audio okay?
Yeah, everything's
Yeah.
good. What was that?
Is that Wedgie?
Oh, yeah. Focusing on
What's
this
going on
rock
there?
thing, right?
Nothing. I was saying I wanted a picture for your dinner.
Oh. Is there people playing out
No.
there? Can you talking?
Yeah, I don't know where that's from. So they're not out there.
Great, I'm the only one on camera and I'm wearing a peach shirt today. Have fun, Justin. Have fun.
Honestly, I haven't even looked at the panel yet because I'm playing Fortnite.
Hey, Easy, how you doing?
Of Rock Band.
The boys have been getting into the new season of Fortnite the past few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing the music festival thing.
I was awake at like 4 o'clock this morning, I think, and
Have
it
you
was
upset AZ, Justin?
No, what's up, David?
No, have you upset him?
Why?
Because he's put, hi gents and Laura, he didn't mention you.
Hey TJ, hey Corey, man, how you doing, AZ Drone, dude? Yeah, they're on third, man.
Keep
Wow,
right.
nobody gave a
and then
fucking
turn
like yet.
right.
Wow,
That sounds about right.
it's Justin's fault.
Turn right.
Hey, when you were playing that South Park game the other day, do they get you for copyright?
You know what? I haven't
Those
even
are
checked.
videos.
And
Let me
then
go take a
continue
look.
straight
I'm gonna
on.
look right now.
Kind of curious on that because Comedy Central's really finicky about their
Go
shit
straight on.
on YouTube. I was just curious if you got hit by.
I haven't noticed anything yet.
I
No,
thought you were watching South Park episodes, and I realized you were playing the video game. I was like,
Well,
how
you
the
know,
fuck is he
it's-
doing that?
Turn left.
it's my niece was playing some Dead Space, and I wanted to. I didn't really have anything to do for the show, so I was like, all right, I'll jump on and I'll play for a while. I just didn't know what I wanted to play, so I just went with South Park because I wanted to laugh. Some of it's really stupid, like the whole taking a shit on the toilet is kind of dumb, but yeah, a lot of it's a riot.
I've never played that game. But yeah, I saw you were playing it, and I was just curious if they got you for copyright, because I thought you were watching the South Park episodes because it was showing these like clips in between each level.
Yeah. No,
And
no,
I was like,
nothing. I'm
I was
looking,
like,
no restrictions at all.
oh wow, okay, that's good. Though.
I suppose they know when it's a game or something.
Huh?
I want to do the Rock Band or the Fortnite.
You Birdman's channel? Oh, okay.
Fortnite Festival. I want to try to do a live stream and see if they shut me down for it.
They will shut you down, Justin.
Because it's all a bunch of copyright music.
Paul, Easy said hi.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sending the wife the chat, not the chat, the link to the stream. I don't know if she has you subscribed yet, so I see it.
Get ready. Turn right.
There you go.
Hello, Paul.
Turn right.
Hi. What are you playing? Some Fortnite, Laura?
Kind of.
What the hell? 54-year-old Kim starts doing it. Now the whole community's got him.
Turn
That's what I was just saying. I was up at like 4:30 this morning or something like that, and I saw a 54-year-old playing Fortnite. I'm like, Tim's going live again.
52. Don't overage him.
It's funny too because he was playing the other day, and before I left, I says, "Good luck, Tim, on whatever that one lucky kill you're gonna get."
Get ready. Turn
And he's gotten better at it.
Nah, I'm
Hey,
just kidding.
Ashley.
I haven't played him forever. I used to nail some nasty shots with the sniper, but I haven't played him forever. I don't know what it is. Video games don't do it for me like they used to. I used to like them a lot when I was younger, but now as I'm older, I can't find the time to just sit down and enjoy one.
We're all good. Well, I'm good. Don't know about the others.
It's really about finding one you like, though, too. I mean,
No, it's the drone
so
stuff.
many-
I'm so passionate about drones now. In my spare time, I don't know what else to do.
there's like thousands of freaking games out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust me.
I have.
If you ran across the right one, you'd get addicted to it.
Yeah, I probably have about 10 times the games you do.
You're
And I
welcome,
don't even know
Ashley.
how many you have. But I would bet on it. I have probably 10 times the games you
I
do.
only got about 20 games, actually.
Oh, then I got way more than that. On my PlayStation account, I got something like 300 games.
I just don't see the point in buying a shit ton of games since I don't play that.
And just like the Epic's launcher on PC, every month they give you a free game.
Yeah, and I like it, the free game each month.
What's the free
Yeah.
game this month?
Oh,
I keep forgetting to check.
a farming simulator.
Oh, I've got to go. and get that
22. Farming simulator 22.
Oh, my game's not going to play.
keep right.
It does this now and again.
now. You know what I really need? More driving games I can use the steering wheel and pedals.
What new updates to this one, right?
No.
What was that, Paul?
Yeah, I was real surprised. I was very curious on whether they were going to get you for that South
Keep
Park.
right.
Not yet, they haven't. They might still do it though. 'Cause once in a while, I get like a copyright notification from a stream that went on like a year ago.
That's becoming
yeah,
a
that
common
happens.
problem.
And here's a problem with that though. I have a license for all my music, and like I had one the other day. Someone tried to hit it up. Now I go and I listen to their song, and it's the same song that I use, but they put lyrics on it. Now the song itself came from audio. I have a subscription to audio.
Yeah.
So I had to send them. I sent them proof. I sent them a screenshot of my audio account with the in there listed under my licenses. I sent them a copy of the license. But whoever made the song and added the lyrics to it decided to try to put a copyright on my video.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I don't know if you've noticed at the start of my videos, the music I play, that's just the instrumental version with the beat taken out of Convoy theme tune.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, sometimes like if I'm featuring videos from other people, I'll get a copyright notice because I didn't have license for that music.
Yeah.
But all my music that I pick is usually license from Audio or Epidemic Sound. I have Melody and Artlist. So I got 4 music services to pick from, you know. I know 4 music services sound a bit crazy, but I gotta have it when I'm trying to pick 2 new songs every week.
Yeah.
Well, Blind Neil, he just got hit for something from like 6 years ago.
Who
And
did?
They gave him Blind Neil. He got a strike on his channel. I think
Yeah.
he got banned for a week or something. But it was something from like 6 or 8 years ago. It was like really, really old.
Yeah. Weird how it happened. Hey, who is that FPV pilot? I've never heard of him before, but apparently a well-known FPV pilot had a heart attack and died suddenly, and
Don't
word.
Never heard of that.
Yeah. Chris
Is that
mentioned
his
it.
chat?
Right. Hold on. I'll let me find his name. I gotta go back through all the chat.
Whoever it is,
Yeah, you
rest in
mentioned it
peace.
Yeah, it's the first time I'm hearing about it. I don't know.
Wendell Patton.
Never heard of him.
So his name's Wendell Patton. He goes by Jack Bear FPV.
Back there. Don't know that either.
No, it's not channel.
So he
These
looks
are
like
one
a
of
pretty young guy. He looks like he's probably around my age, maybe a little bit older. I don't know. He's got some gray in his beard, but hold on, I'm gonna share the link to his Facebook profile in the chat.
That's fine.
Yeah, I've never heard of him.
Oh,
to be
you
honest
can't.
with
I don't have a wrench, so my
Oh,
link won't show.
well,
up.
just do a comment and I'll sort you out.
Yep. Yeah, I left a comment with the link. Yeah. But his name's Wendell Patton, and
Yeah.
apparently he died suddenly, had a heart attack and passed away. So if it,
Yeah, Paul, if you
if anybody
just
here knows him.
put hi in the chat and I'll give you the wrench.
Yeah, I did. I posted a comment in the chat.
No, it won't go through. You have to do hi, and then I'll
Oh,
give you the
getcha.
wrench, and then you can repost
So
it.
it'll automatically hide the link because I'm not a.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, YouTube took all the wrenches off everybody because I started being silly and giving everybody super mod,
Oh.
and it's very frowned upon. Apparently,
They didn't take away. They didn't take away any of the wrenches from the people in my show.
no on mine.
Oh.
No, but
it's-
supposedly.
You're only supposed to give so many managing mods out.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't do managing mods. I just do standard moderators. That's just so everyone can click. I think it's stupid that you have to have a wrench to click on someone's name and go to their
no,
profile.
it's stupid, isn't it? Yeah, so
You want to hear something even more stupid than that? So when I go live on YouTube and I go live simultaneously on Facebook in the group, right?
yeah,
Now, when I create the event and I try to invite people, it will only allow me to invite 50 people. I have a group of almost 4,500 people, and I can only send an invite to 50 people. So that's not even the amount of people on my friends list. I can't even invite all my friends on my friends list. So, and it sucks because when you invite people, they can decide whether they want to go or not. You get a general idea who's going to be there, right?
yeah.
But now, no, I have to make the event, and then I have to do that at everyone tag. That's the only way I can get it. I think it's stupid. Facebook is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I know they're trying to watch out for spam, but I'm not spamming people. I'm just asking if they want to join the show.
Yeah, it is silly.
Yeah. I mean, it's the whole idea of social media, right? It's to connect with other people, but they just throttle it all the time.
Yeah. It's like when Facebook games used to be a big thing, and they hit everybody with the 5,000 limit. So if you was playing like 3 or 4 games, you could end up getting freaking blocked for 2 weeks from adding people.
Yeah. I remember when that was the hottest car in Rocket League, the one on Laura Street. The Octane.
Oh yeah, that was like the original badass.
Back when they did the
prototype.
crates and the keys.
That's the one that they give you in Fortnite now when you play the
Yeah.
rocket racing in the game.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much the standard car now that everybody gets when playing in the regular Fortnite when they're playing the no build or zero build, or they're playing Team Rumble.
Yeah.
Get into a car that transforms into your car. That's pretty much the standard one everybody gets that.
Oh, Corey Man said a while ago he's under some bad weather under a tornado watch.
Yeah.
It's actually not that uncommon for where he lives.
But
Yeah.
the weather's been really weird across the world lately. Snow and flooding in places you wouldn't expect it, and tornadoes and hot weather elsewhere. Northern lights going further south than ever before.
That was very cool.
Yeah. And the latest one is all the turbulence with the aeroplanes, people getting injured.
Yeah. Did you see the strength of that solar flare?
Yeah,
Solar storm?
the index was maxed out.
I hit a KP of over 10. I think it was 10.33, and they say the max KP is 9. That's crazy.
Yeah, if you go by the national NOAA or whatever it is, the government agency, their max is 9. But all these other apps and stuff are giving these weird like 10 numbers and shit to people. I
Yeah,
don't
well,
know.
and you know what's funny too is, before I realized what was going on, I have a compass app on my phone, right? And I opened up the compass app, and it was north was actually south. It had the poles reversed on the compass. Now the compass will tell me magnetic and true north, right?
Yeah.
But it was all messed up, and I couldn't figure out why. And then I'm realizing I couldn't go flying because when I opened up my flight app, it showed me the KP was at 10.33, and I'm just not risking putting my drone up in that. Yeah, and then I realized what was going on. It was a solar storm, so we're messing with my compass.
Yeah, I know, and all these drone pilots were like, "Oh, I'm gonna throw my drone up and get the northern lights." I'm like, you realize what's causing that is gonna fuck with your drone, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of them don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I guess using the drone too to capture the northern lights is kind of difficult. It's not the best way to do it.
Well, I mean, it's when the northern lights are that far south, that means there's a serious solar flares going on,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you don't want to have a drone in the air with compass and GPS and Wi-Fi signals. All that shit's affected by that.
Yeah. Well, I had a
Everybody
scary
was-
experience in Newport, and I think it was one of the rich people out there actually hit my drone signal with a jammer, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm sitting out by the beach, and there's this rock wall, which is sitting there, and that's where I'm flying from. I have complete line of sight for the drone. I'm over water. There's nothing around but some buildings along the cliff. You've seen the cliff walk in Rhode Island, right? Okay. So there's nothing in between me and the drone. I have a clear signal, and I'm only about, I don't know, maybe 1,000 feet away. But I can see the drone. It's literally right there in front of me. And all of a sudden, it shot into attitude mode. And it just started drifting. And I had to fly it back without any GPS lock. It was a very strange flight, but I was over the ocean, so it made me more nervous. I think that someone in one of the buildings over there, the rich people, jammed it with some sort of signal jammer, because it was just weird that it just lost
Yeah.
GPS completely. I had something like 24 satellites, and then it just dropped all satellites.
Jammers technically are illegal in the United States.
Yeah, they're messing with the airways, but that's what I think happened, because it's just so weird that it happened. And if anyone's going to have that kind of equipment, I'm in the area for it, you know?
There was a guy a couple of years ago that got in trouble because he'd gotten a cell phone jammer from China.
Yeah.
I sent over to him, and he was taking the bus and public transportation everywhere, and he got pissed because everybody was always on their phones, and so he was carrying the cell phone jamming around with him, and he'd get on the bus and everybody's phones would drop. Now, I don't remember how they caught him, but I guess people started noticing this guy all the time on the bus, and they kind of put two and two together every time he was there, and everything would shut off. And they ended up finding out he had a cell phone jammed around him. He got in trouble for it.
Keep right.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, you know what?
You can get them from China if you can find a supplier that's willing to sell you one.
So I'm looking at the stream on YouTube, and up at the box where all of our windows are in, I'm at the bottom right, and you're at the top left. But in my Zoom meeting, I'm on the right side top, and you're on the right side bottom.
Yeah, Zoom throws everything around.
So Zoom is different than StreamYard and everybody else. On everybody's screen, everybody's in different places.
Yeah,
It's not uniform across. I don't know why Zoom does that.
yeah.
There is a lock thing where
I mean-
the host can lock it.
Yeah.
I own the Zoom account, but Zoom has got Justin top left, then me top right, Laura bottom left, and you bottom right.
Yeah, for
Oh,
some
like it
reason
is
Zoom
on,
puts everybody in
YouTube.
different orders. Yeah, so everybody that's on the panel, everybody will be in different orders to
Yeah.
each other. It's really weird. But
Yeah.
there is a thing in the settings where the host can lock everybody in the same position.
Okay.
But a lot of people don't end up turning it on, but there is an option. It says,
Hey, nothing for
lock
nothing. That
video
that
participant.
sunset over there looks actually kind of nice in the background, David. Just caught the sunset and just over the trees on the left. Just
Yeah.
a minute ago.
In my mirror.
Yeah. So does that game have like a weather pattern? Does it rain and snow?
I've turned the rain off.
Oh, so
Yeah,
in
you
other
can
words, you're
set it.
cheating. Got
Yep,
it.
cheating.
Not cheating.
It is. You should
No,
have the
they-
thing on.
They brought in a new feature called skidding, and when they brought it in, they didn't update the rain, so every time the floor gets wet, the truck just keeps sliding everywhere for no reason.
So it gets too slick, overly slick,
Yeah,
and there's no way to change the sensitivity on that.
no, not yet.
Ah. So it's a work in progress.
Yeah,
Problem is, that's like a 10-year-old game, and they keep piling all these new updates on it. Yeah, there's a lot of glitches because of it. And that's the thing. If you look at the trucking game market, it's actually a pretty big market, but there's really not a lot of game companies out there making trucking games. There's only a couple out there. And Euro Trucks and American Trucks are owned by the same company, and they're probably the most popular one.
most of the truck games
it's
are owned by
like-
CSC.
But the thing is like they don't
No,
take the time to build a new game,
SCS, sorry.
new modern game.
Honestly, I don't understand it. I know a lot of people like it. I think that if I was gonna play this game, I'd want like a steering wheel rig. You know, have us like a setup.
Exactly, that's what I've got.
Okay, you got the.
Yeah, I've got the steering wheel, the pedals, and everything.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, you see some of the setups some people have. There's a guy that has an actual trucking rig
Yeah, that he's put in his
a
living room.
bedroom.
He's put it
Yeah,
in
and
his living
it's
room.
got 3 big ass like 50 or 60 inch monitors,
Yeah,
or 4 of them, and the two monitors are the front windshield, and he's got 2 for the side windows.
yeah,
And he's got the whole dashboard and everything, and the actual shifter and everything for the real truck.
That's cool.
And all the gauges work and everything. I don't know how he wired all this shit in. But yeah, all the gauges work. You'll see when he's driving, you can see all the gauges moving and everything.
Yeah, you want to see me game again? They need to redo Need for Speed Most Wanted. The best Need for Speed, and they're locked behind all that licensing bullshit.
yeah.
You ever play Most Wanted?
I played Need for Speed Most Wanted a lot back in the day.
That game's the best Need for Speed that ever came out. I don't care what anybody says. Yeah, come on in.
I had all the Need for Speeds back in the day when I had.
The one game I really wanted to bring back is Burnout Revenge.
Oh, the crash mode.
Yeah, the
The crash
takedowns.
mode was the best.
Yeah, just going around taking people out.
Remember Twisted Metal on PlayStation 1?
Yeah, I remember Twisted Metal.
That game was really popular back in the day. I wish they'd bring out a new version of that. They haven't
They
done.
made a whole bunch of Twisted Metals. It was funny too because they always had. Remember this? In the PlayStation magazine, they had the demo disc in all of them,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and there was always a demo with Twisted Metal in one of them somewhere.
yeah. Same with.
Oh, I miss the days.
I remember the
Demo
old
discs.
PC magazines. You used to get games on them.
Yeah,
Yeah, you get the demo disc and it usually have the first 1 or 2 levels of the game.
Yeah,
with the
and
black
you always
bottom.
used to get one game for free, complete game.
No, wait a second. It was PlayStation disc had the black bottom, but the demo disc was the only disc that came out without the black bottom, wasn't it?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, what PC was the one my choice?
Yeah. I just had a lot of good memories from Final Fantasy and PlayStation 1.
The PS1 Tony Hawk. The original
Yep.
Tony Hawk on PlayStation 1. God, yeah, I spent hours playing that game. And then I think back on it now, and it's like, I spent hours playing games where I was just playing by myself. And nowadays, like, I get bored with games like that. I like playing online with other people. Like, playing by myself, I get bored, you know?
Yeah,
And I like playing online with other people. And then I think back on the days I spent hours playing on PlayStation 1 and PS2 before everybody really started hooking them up to the internet. And it's like, man, I can't believe I sit there for hours just playing a game by myself. Like,
I think
Is
the very first multiplayer game ever played online was Pong, if I recall correctly.
but it's like, you know, these days you can play most games online and, you know, people get to see your stats and all the stuff that you earned and,
yeah.
you know. But it's like back in the day, nobody saw any of that stuff. It was just it was pretty much for yourself, you know, unless you might have a friend or two that'd come over and play with you and they'd see the stuff that you got and stuff. But yeah, it was like, you know, you were kind of closed off from everybody else. You know, you go to school bragging about stuff you got, but you really didn't. They didn't really get to see it, you know.
Yeah. Oh, you know, and I think
Hey Tim,
you know, I mentioned.
Justin,
Hey,
check your
Tim.
messages. Tim said.
Hey Tim, how you
What's up,
doing?
Tim?
So, you know, one of the things that I noticed about gaming, and I think this might have something to do with how I feel about gaming now as when I was younger, is how the landscape of it changed. The online part of it, playing with other people, was a great addition to it. But now everything is locked behind a damn fucking paywall. You can't just buy a game and buy the game. You buy the game, and if you don't spend enough money now, they want you to spend over $100 to get all the DLC. Or they, you know, they really, like, they really hit you in the wall. It's just not the same. You know
Oh
what?
yeah,
happened?
some games have a crazy amounts of DLC.
That's why this game is booking the trend, because a lot of their updates they're completely free. They're not. They said they're not going to make a Euro Trucks free. They're just going to keep updating this game.
Yeah.
Which
But
is
that's the
unusual.
thing, though.
You'd think they'd cash in, wouldn't you?
Well, that's the thing is like Paul's saying, back in the day, you would get a game and you just got everything that would go with that game.
It was
Yeah.
complete.
Yeah,
The game
but
was
nowadays you can get like you can download or you can buy the base game, but then you don't get all the extras with it. And then they have 20 different DLCs that go with the game, and each one costs, you know,
Yeah,
between
you can
$5 to
blame- you can blame
$20.
EA for that.
Yeah. Well, and look at Bethesda games. That whole Fallout 76 bullshit that happens way too often. Or Cyberpunk, they release a game that's not even playable just to get that money from it, and it was an expensive game, and they really screwed
Oh,
over a lot of people.
I was absolutely disappointed with Cyberpunk. I downloaded it about 3 or 4 months ago. And
Yeah.
I've only played it a couple times because I just the biggest thing was everything's in first person. I
Yeah.
hate we're playing in first person. Like, because you
I
can't
like it.
see what's going on around you, and it sucks.
So you didn't try when they released the GTA and they released it in the first person mode on PC? Was it PC or PlayStation? They released that.
Well, there was the very first GTA was actually bird's eye view gameplay.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
That was a really crappy one. It was, I mean, it was cool for the time, but it didn't really start. GTA didn't really start getting good till
3.
was it Vice City or 3? Yeah,
Oh,
it was
3.
GTA 3.
Yeah.
And then Vice City came out, and then San Andreas, and yeah.
Hey, it's
It was
funny
the
too when you
first-
played Vice City and you were just blown away. The story behind it, that was standout.
And now you look at Vice City now, man. I've seen some people go back and play it, and I look at it, I'm like, man, this game was absolutely. I don't know. For the time, it was badass, but you look at it compared to like GTA 5, it's just like, ugh.
Yeah.
The graphics were just horrible on it.
Well, and going back to not Fallout, Cyberpunk, the company that made that was CD Projekt Red,
That'll
right?
do.
Yeah.
They did The Witcher 3, one of the greatest games ever made. How does a company that makes that game release that piece of shit when they did it? They just rushed it up with money.
Well, and that's the thing is they didn't. They didn't ever fix. They were supposed to do an online version so you could play with people online, and then they gave up on that. And then it was designed more for PCs.
Yeah.
But yet they released it for consoles, and the consoles, even the PlayStation 5s and the new Xboxes, had issues running it.
And the,
Because it was
and
so,
the PS4 version couldn't run it at all.
yeah, and like I saw PS5s where people were running it, and it would drop such high frame rates that it looked like a PS1 game. It was ridiculous. It was like, Jesus.
Never mind.
And
Find a new route.
they haven't done any updates on it. They haven't done anything. And like I said, the biggest thing that annoys me is that everything's in first person.
Yeah. So
And there is a guy out there that made a mod for the game to where you can put your character in third person, but the problem is the game wasn't designed for that, so it like morphs your character into these weird, like,
yeah, I
when
understand.
you go
I
to-
get it. Yep.
when you go to aim and shit, like the character does this weird morphing thing where it like fucks the character all up and he looks like a wet noodle, you know, all twisted in different directions. It just looks stupid.
Yeah.
Plus, if you want to do the third person mod, there's 2 different programs you have to download, and one of the programs wants to charge you to use it. So it's like, you have to pay to do that.
Yeah. How much
And I'm
money
not
over
gonna-
here have you spent on Fortnite?
Honestly, not really that much. I mean, the thing with Fortnite, though, the difference between Fortnite and other games is Fortnite, it doesn't matter if you buy, all the
Yeah.
stuff that you buy is all cosmetics.
Yep, it doesn't affect the gameplay at all. Although,
Right.
I will say that there are certain outfits that are hackish. Like the little tree. The little tiny tree character, he blends in. So if you're standing around by some bushes, they ain't gonna know it's you sometimes. They'll walk right by you.
Yeah, the little Christmas
The
tree
bush.
thing.
Or the
Yeah.
little bush. Yeah, the little bush character. He's got the honey, his back bling is the honey pot.
But that's the thing is like, that's the one good thing about Fortnite is most free games tend to be pay to play, because if you're not buying the latest weapons and everything that they're releasing, then
Yeah.
you can't really compete in a match with the other players because you'll just get demolished. Where
Yep.
Fortnite, you could be in a basic ass skin that it was given to you free in a basic ass car, and you could still win the match.
Yeah, one of the original
know.
games to do that to people was damn RuneScape.
Yeah, most free games that are downloadable for free.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know if you remember, but people used to pay big bucks cash just to try to get a Bissell whip in RuneScape back in the day.
but yeah, it's the most played games like that. Was it Apex Legends is like that? If you're not purchasing all the latest shit,
Yep.
and then they drop you in lobbies with people that are ranked like 10 times higher than you, and you just can't compete. They just completely decimate you.
Well, that's why they do that, because they want you to spend the money to get those weapons to compete.
Right. And it's like, I don't, that's the one good thing about Fortnite is Fortnite Epic has kept it to where all the stuff you buy is just cosmetics, but it doesn't affect how well you can do in a game. Which makes it a lot better. Plus, they're constantly changing the map and everything.
Oh yeah, but what about when they had that tournament right after they released the Infinity Sword? Remember that?
No, not offhand, no.
Oh, people were pissed about that. Remember the Infinity Sword?
No, I don't remember that.
What year was that? Do you remember? It was like 2018. So
No, that
it
was
was
before I started playing it.
Yeah, well, there was a sword called the Infinity Sword, and it was stuck in the stone. And the first person to get there would get it. It would boost your health and your shield to like 200 or something like that, and it would regenerate. And you couldn't carry a weapon or anything; you just carried the sword, and you just check out some video footage of it. It was crazy, but they did it right before a tournament, and it caused a lot of havoc in the tournament because they didn't think that they should have released it right then.
I never saw that, though.
Yeah.
That was before I started playing. I didn't start really dabbling into Fortnite until about 2020.
So
Keep
yeah.
right, and then exit right.
And I didn't really get heavily into it, honestly, till about a month or two ago.
Exit.
I kind of would play it here and there just to get some content. Like every couple of weeks, I might have played a couple matches just to get some, 30 minutes of gameplay, and that would give me enough shorts for a week and a half.
You want to know a game that really does know how to scam its customers? Try Train Simulator by Dovetail. Yeah, I'm name dropping them fuckers.
Hey Justin, check your messenger. I'm gonna send you a link. Check out this gameplay.
Yeah, because Train Simulator by Dovetail, they'll sell you a game and it'll have 6 routes on it, and then they have hundreds of thousands of extra routes, and they're nearly more expensive than the actual frigging game.
Yeah.
I won't be playing that one.
Download some of these shorts.
And not only did it give you 400 health, but it regenerated your health. You just swung that thing around. Oh, and when you cut, you could one swipe through stone or any building material, and when you swiped it, you collected it, so you could build up your mats real quick. And the secondary power, you would like leap at him really fast and smash the sword down on him. Like it was way overpowered, and they released it right before a tournament, a Fortnite tournament. No, they did. It caused this thing, yeah. Yeah, someone threw a video on it. It was Winter Royale, arguably one of the worst tournaments in the history of Fortnite, with the addition of the Affinity Blade arriving in competitive playlists just hours before it started. So it's argued as the worst tournament in Fortnite history, all because of the Infinity Blade.
The Dre show last night.
He did it again this morning. He said something happened last night.
Yeah, he was doing his show and frickin' the damn YOLO box fucking crapped out on him like 5 minutes after he started the show, and he went like 25 minutes just talking with no sound. And I was trying to call him on Messenger. People were trying to get a hold of him. And everybody was yelling in the chat, "No sound, no sound," and he just was not watching the chat.
Oh,
so
wow.
he talked for like 25 minutes with no sound.
Oh, wow.
And he calls me back on Messenger at like 11 o'clock or something. He's like, "Hey, Did you need something? I was like, no. I was just trying to get up with you, let you know your sound crapped out on you on your show. I said, I tried to call you a couple times, but it wouldn't go through. And he was like, oh, he goes, yeah. He goes, I didn't realize it until about 20 minutes or so in. I said, yeah. Then he told me, he was like, yeah, my YOLO box did an update, and I forgot to plug it in and charge it, and it died on me like 5 minutes after I started. And then his show started buffering real bad, and that's when he noticed the buffering on his channel, and then he realized that he didn't have any sound, and then so he ended it and went back live from his cell phone.
Okay, yeah. So he went live 2 hours ago, and had his review of his show from last night. He mentioned something happened. I didn't see it last night.
Yeah, he's
I had
on
a
today,
meetup.
so that's probably why.
Yeah, I had a meetup yesterday with a bunch of people, and then normally I'm in my studio for my show at 7, but I didn't get home until just about 7:30. So I got home. I didn't even get to look at my footage before the show. I just got home and got the studio ready and did my show, and then I watched Uncle Bill's for a while, but I kind of dozed off for a bit watching it.
I was watching movies last night. I got off of balls and I went and lay down and was watching some movies. I watched.
All doing? He doing better?
Yeah. Seems to be doing good.
Sorted the filament out, Justin.
Oh, did you? I watched that movie, The Great Wall, last night. It's actually not bad.
The Great Wall.
Yeah, from 2016. It's got Matt Damon on it. It's about they're two travelers and they're looking for gunpowder. They want to trade in Europe. They travel all the way to China and they try to trade for some black powder.
Go
And then they
straight
end up finding out. They end up coming up on the Great Wall in China. And then they realize that they put this wall up because these monsters or whatever were trying to get into China. Yeah, it was kind of a weird premise, but it was a good movie. It wasn't bad. So they stay to help and fight the monsters on the wall. It's from 2016. It's on Netflix. Wasn't bad. Trying to find something to watch last night. There's just nothing I can find to watch. I like seen all the newest movies and stuff, so there's nothing to watch.
Yeah. Did you ever end up checking out American Nightmare?
Yeah, I got into like the first episode. I just couldn't get into it. It depends. Some of those murder, I'm not really heavily into like, what do you want to call it, like murder type shows like that. But every once in a while, one might grab it. I'll watch it.
Yeah, like that one that we watched there. That was a weird case. Dacey, remember? Brendan Dacey. I can't remember the name of the guy. Yeah, Making of a Murderer.
Oh yeah, that one I actually watched.
Yeah, that one got me hooked. Like right off the bat, I started watching it and I couldn't stop. I had to restart it 3 times because I got other people involved in it, so we started it fresh from the beginning. Yeah, 3 times.
Yeah, it was an interesting show. I heard old Tiger King's getting out of jail. He's getting released.
Who is?
The dude from Tiger King.
Oh, okay.
Guess he's getting released from jail.
Is he the one that was accused of murder?
Yeah. Or was it murder or no? I don't think he got accused of murder. It was
Or was it helping
Like
her or
that.
something?
no, because the the lady that he was going after, they didn't like each other. Because she owned another tiger refuge thing that they would go back and forth. Let me see exactly what he was arrested for. I can't remember now. It's been a few years since that whole thing. Because that happened right when COVID and all that started.
Boy, talk about crazy times.
Oh yeah, he pled guilty to trafficking of dangerous species. That's what it was. That's what he got in trouble for. Oh, wait, hold on. No, the jury convicted him of 2 counts of murder for hire. Yeah, because that's right, because he was trying to find somebody to kill that chick. That's what it was. Yeah. He got a 21-year sentence, but then they just reduced it to a year, so I was not getting all that. Why they did that, but yeah, it got reduced way down, so. I think he's only served like 3 or 4 years now. It was a Carol something, wasn't it?
Carol Baskin.
Carol Baskin.
Carol Baskin, yeah.
Carol Baskin.
Yeah, I remember all the fucking memes and shit back in 2019, 2020.
It was funny too. Hold on.
Keep right.
I want to
And
say
then
a documentary
exit
came out like 2019 or 2020. It was right after
Exit
Trump became
right.
president.
With sirens going by. There was you know that rapper Samson?
Turn left.
Have you ever heard of that rapper Samson?
Yeah.
So he did
Oh,
a
no.
he did a song and I can't remember the name of it, but at the end he like turned it into a punchline, something he's like Carol freaking Baskin or something like that. Was hilarious. Was not expecting it.
No, that was right at the end of Trump's presidency because I remember everybody was trying to get him to pardon Joe Exotic.
Yeah.
For some reason, they wanted him to pardon him. I don't know. Because he had a pretty big following of supporters back then. You know, people that were like on his side of the whole thing.
Turn left.
Yeah, that would have been into 2019, 2020, somewhere in there. It was, I think, the last year of Trump's presidency.
Yeah. Well, Biden's changing the look of the $1 bill.
Any particular reason why?
I just sent it to you in Messenger, and let me see if David is.
Oh God!
I don't know if I have you on. Yeah.
Don't know.
What's your name on Facebook?
David Preston. You can find me through Laura's. Oh, you might not be able to find me because of the settings.
Nope.
Yeah, I had to set it because
At the roundabout.
I have a dodgy family.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll send it to Laura. Laura can send it to you.
Yeah.
Exit now.
It's the new American dollar. Oh, she just sent me one to your profile.
Go straight on.
So, Justin, what do you think of those new $1 bills?
Reroute.
All I have is a picture of a $20 bill.
Oh my God.
You didn't get it.
Yeah, that went over my head.
The way the economy's going.
The way the economy going,
Yeah.
$1 is now 20.
Oh, okay.
although
inflation.
it's supposed to be getting better now.
Yeah, but we don't have any $19 bills.
Our inflation's back down to 2%.
No, I don't think it's that low.
No, he's talking about his.
Oh, okay.
UK.
I think I was at, what was it, 8 point something?
Turn right. left.
Wow, there's actually a lot of traffic there. Now, what happens if you hit one of the cars?
You go for a flying lesson.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you'll hit the car off the road.
Sometimes you do. Sometimes your truck goes over the top of them.
Although the physics in the game isn't the best.
Yeah.
Like,
Justin's not good at driving either.
Yeah. When we a couple of months ago we did a Saturday Mayhem, and there was me, Welsh, Rob, Laura, and Justin.
Get ready for your turn.
Somehow Justin lost his job before we even started, and then as we set off racing, Justin overtook us all, laughing his head off, went round the corner, and went straight into the lamppost.
well, and then it's like you're driving on the opposite side of the road, which always throws me off.
So what happened when you hit the thing? Did you go flying through the window? No.
I didn't make.
No, the physics.
Yeah. I didn't use one of Justin's videos, did I?
Physics aren't
Yeah.
that good on that game.
Yeah, you remember that one, the guy that gets bounced across the road, one of your characters?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I used it, so when I crashed, I did a video of me crashing into the lamppost, and then I cut it to Justin's character getting thrown across the road.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a while ago, yeah.
That's how it
Right.
should be.
How you doing? Oh. Hi. I didn't even know you were here. Were you chilling in the window? Huh? Chilling in the window?
You know, I've got loads of YouTube shorts for this game.
I'm going to go take a short out of my video from last night.
That's what I love about that NVIDIA highlight, man. You just set it and it automatically captures clips for you.
Oh, yeah, that popped up yesterday when I was playing Fortnite.
Yeah, the GeForce experience, if you turn the highlights on, it will capture.
I've got to find out where actually it's saving them to.
Yeah, it actually detects when you get killed or when you kill somebody, and it will record like that. Like
You're not
about a
good at-
30-second highlight.
We're not good in this game, now, will it? I'm not sure it detects anything in this.
You guys doing anything Memorial today, Paul? I know.
Nah, I'm just gonna take it easy and relax at home.
So we're doing. We did a barbecue type food yesterday.
David, is the weather definitely poopable this week?
Most people do their shit on
It's
Sunday
mixed,
anyway.
mixed bag, Laura.
Yeah.
Usually everybody sits around and just hangs out on Monday.
It's like it's always such a long week towards the end of the week. It's always so busy. And then after my show on Sunday, I kind of have Monday to relax, you know?
Kids only have 2.5 more days of school, and they're out for the summer. Like I hate the summertime.
Yeah, we got a couple more weeks here.
When did they go
But,
back then? If they break up this week, when do they go back?
They take off like 2.5 months.
2.5 months, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's why our teenagers were eating Tide Pods a few years back.
Yeah, you only
Yeah, it's almost 3 months. It's like right under 3 months.
Yeah.
That is horrible. I mean, 6 months, 6
Yeah.
weeks over here.
No, I like it. I like it. I don't have to get up at ass crack of the morning, especially in the wintertime when it's freezing outside, and get Ben out there on the bus.
Yeah, but the only downfall to summertime though is the kids are home more, they're cooped up more, they get more fucking
Nope.
And
Here
they,
we're always going out. We're going out flying, so they're always running around playing outside.
and they eat more because they're home. You know, where during the school year they get breakfast and lunch at school, so it saves a lot of money. You know what I'm saying, in food.
Yeah.
But during the summertime, you spend more on food because they're home more. So, but they are going. I think they're all going to go to camp for about a week or two. So
Oh. Yeah,
That's
normally
good then.
middle of
I'll get them out of the house. What's
Hi.
up?
yeah.
Ben's awake. was
Normally
up all
it's
day.
middle of July here until the first week of September. But really, it is actually a good job that it is only that length of time here, because politicians get that time off as well.
Well, all your kids are still pretty small, right, Paul?
Wait, say that again?
Like your kids are all pretty young still, right?
Well, not really. Junior's 17.
Yeah, it's pretty young compared to me.
Every
Well, how old you? Wait, no, you got an
Yeah.
older daughter too,
Go
though.
straight off.
Yeah,
She's
2
she's in her
grandbabies.
yeah, I was gonna say she's in her 20s, isn't she?
Yeah. I'm becoming an old man.
Yeah, they only have 2.5 days left of school. They go Tuesday, Wednesday, and they have a half day Thursday. And they're out.
Yeah, you guys are getting out earlier than
Oh yeah, it's different all over the country. Some students won't get out for another 2-3 weeks, and then some have already gotten out a week or two ago. Yeah, it's different everywhere you go. It's about a month's difference in summer vacation, depending on where you're at.
Yeah, because Scotland schools are out on
They break up this week.
yeah, and then they go back in the first week of August.
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah.
the last day here is either the 17th or the 18th of June.
Honestly, I wish they would just give the kids the summer break during all the holidays at the end of the year, because that would make more sense to me. Because you got Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, all these holidays that they get all this time off for. It's like, why not just make their summer break during the winter time and give them the 3 months off then?
Yeah.
And then they can go back and actually be in school during summer. The summer.
Well, that's what
time.
they're talking about doing over here. So there's kids who will get only a 3-week holiday in the summer, but they'll also have a floating week where the school can put it in wherever they want, and then like Christmas will be like 3 weeks instead of 2, and Easter will be 3 weeks instead of 2.
Wait, because between November, the end of November, Thanksgiving is, to New Year's, I mean, they have what, 3.5 weeks off in that 2 months,
Is that all?
because they have a week off for Thanksgiving and they get about 2.5 weeks off for Christmas and New Year's. So it's
By the way,
like,
4 more days until Eminem's new album releases.
they actually gave a release date.
Oh, you didn't see a little teaser?
I didn't realise he was still
I-
in the music industry. I thought he'd given up.
Oh, dude, he's been dropping albums like crazy the last 4 or 5 years. Yeah, he's dropped a
Doing
whole
nothing
bunch
in
of
the
albums.
UK.
Kamikaze, man, I'm telling you. That album
Oh,
was
dude,
so-
he's all the last 3 albums he put out were fucking fire.
So he released this teaser, and it's like a text message, and it says,
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah, look at the date. It said May 31st at 12 a.m.
Yeah, I saw some people were saying that, but they weren't like for sure that was. the release
Why would
date.
he do that? That's the biggest teaser ever. He gives us a date in the future, May 31st at 12 a.m. So on May 31st, what else would be happening? He already let everyone know he's releasing a new album. Come
Well,
on,
that's what I was asking you. I already heard about that, but I thought they had actually came out and said something.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that's got to be the release of the new album. That's just that's better than a guess. He kind of gave it away with that because he said for my final trick. Why would he put that? He's killing off Slim Shady is what he's doing, is from what he's saying. This is Slim Shady's final album, so he's gonna go off on it. I know that. I can't wait to see what he's gonna say in here. I hope he. For some reason, I'm hoping that he goes back and does some of his old style stuff, where he really just gets bizarre and tears into people.
What you mean? My name is. Ooh, my name is. My name is Sugar Lady.
He's on the last 3 albums he put out. Oh, dude, he just ripped into the whole industry.
Yeah, like I said,
And
Kamikaze.
he's still probably the #1 feared rapper. I mean, people still don't want to fuck with him. It's just his understanding of the English language and how to use it. He just is by
That's
far
what I
one
mean.
of
His music was good,
best.
but they don't seem to release anything over here anymore. I mean, he might do, but he never
Well,
seems to make it anywhere.
Listen, David. I'll tell
Oh
you.
yeah, his last 3 albums went like #1 around the world.
David.
You probably just weren't paying attention because you weren't looking for him either. So
David, get your cell phone or something and listen to Not Alike. That's all I gotta say.
oh, when he rips into MGK, oh my
Yeah.
god, dude. Oh, he ripped in the new
Get
one.
ready to turn up.
Yeah, MGK never stood a chance against him. I'll tell you, everybody that's come at him has been absolute garbage the last 3 years. Even Game's little diss that he tried to do on him. And
That
Game
was-
even
I
said,
can't even call that a diss. That was garbage.
and Game was like, you know, Game's come out and said that he doesn't have a problem with Eminem. He was just trying to get him to respond because he was pretty much, he was saying like he said, he admitted that he don't have a problem with him, but he admitted that he is the best, and that's why he went at him, because he wanted to go back and forth with somebody that he felt like was worth the time of doing it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So at the same time well, take the shitty diss out of it. At the same time, that's like you're going at him, but then you're also admitting like the reason why you're going at him is because he's the best. And I mean, you're pretty much giving him his flowers at the same time you're dissing him. You're like,
kind of like MGK was doing.
oh yeah.
Yo, some of those lines in that song though. His diss to him was something else also.
And I hate the one argument I hate when I hear other rappers talk and they try to argue this point. They're like, record sales don't matter. Why the fuck don't they matter?
Yeah, I know, right?
Record sales proves your popularity.
Well, they used
Popularity.
to. Nah, it used to, but it's now more airplay on Spotify
No.
stuff.
Well, no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they've always had this argument that record sales don't matter. They're like, that doesn't determine how good a rapper is.
No.
I'm
But
like,
now
okay.
It's how many venues they sell out.
But the thing
That's where the
is
money
like,
is.
if you take the next best-selling rapper of all time and you put their stats against his, they don't even make a quarter. They're not even at a quarter of what he's done
But does he go
in
touring?
record sales.
Goes straight up.
No, he hasn't had to, dude. He's sold over 200 million records worldwide. He's one of the top 3 most selling artists of all time in history.
Yeah, but the money is in
Like-
the touring.
Oh yeah, but he doesn't care about the money. That's the thing. Like he's worth about 250, 300 million dollars already. He don't care about the
Get
money.
ready.
Him, it's all about. With Eminem, his whole philosophy is it's all about reputation and what kind of mark he can leave on the music industry. That's what he cares about. He doesn't care about money and all the excesses. He's really not all that flashy like other rappers.
No, when he first came out and got his award, he was wearing a freaking razor on a cheap chain.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. He's not all flashy like the other rappers. He doesn't come out with all his gold fucking necklaces and
Yeah.
everything. He wears a very modest necklace. He wears very modest watches. Actually, his favorite watches are the what the hell are they?
Casio
They're no, they're the I can't think of the name of them offhand right now, but they're not the most expensive watches. They're like $100, $200 watches. They're not like $10,000 Rolexes.
Is it like Tiger or something like that?
Yeah, it's like a mid-grade watch that like most regular people can afford.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just
and
can't
he's at
think
the
of the
point
name
now
of
where
it.
he doesn't need to leave the house to make money. He's making money perpetually.
But that's
I don't
the
know
thing.
how
Is
well
like,
I don't know how well his record label took off though. Besides for him, no one else on his record label really did much of anything. I mean, what you got Yellow Wolf but this
Yellow Wolf has done pretty good though. He started his own label, and you know he finished up his contract with Eminem, and then went and started his own thing. And
yeah.
all that. I mean, he's had artists that have branched off and have become. I mean, look at 50 Cent. 50 Cent, whether 50 Cent was responsible with his money or not, that's a whole different story. But he made that man hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yeah.
I mean, he was the one that 50 Cent was the one that started the whole vitamin water thing, and
Yep.
then Coca-Cola came in and gave him like over $100 million or some shit for the right
they bought
to
it
buy the
Oh,
label.
I was gonna say I thought they bought it for $1 billion, but that was actually when Dre sold Beats by Dre. He sold it for $1 billion.
He sold it to Apple for over $1 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird that because I've got a HP laptop that had the original Beats by Dre built in. And just after I got it, Apple took over. And then they had,
what's really
to
funny?
clear all the laptops off the shelf.
You know what's real funny about the Beats too is they've actually went and looked at the factory where they were made in China, and it only was costing them like $5 or $10 to make a set of those.
Yeah.
They were selling them for like $200-$300. It was ridiculous. Like the profit margin they were getting off of those was insane. Because Dre had his name on it, people were paying $280 more than what it cost to make the fucking things.
Yeah, but
Like,
they're not as big anymore, are they?
well, the thing is Apple took over Beats. They bought it from Dre, paid him over $1 billion for it. And then the thing is Beats kind of compete with their own headphones, so
Laura,
what
did
I'm
you send the
saying?
links out?
Yeah.
they're still pretty popular over
You
here.
do Donald
Beats are,
and, just, and
Yes.
Dominic.
Yes.
It's alright then. Just making sure.
I mean, I got a pair of Beats earbuds that I like and that work great. That I got not too long ago. But yeah, I mean, they're still pretty popular over here. You still see a lot of kids rocking Beats. But at the same time, Beats also compete with Apple's own ear iPod. What is it? Their ear pods or whatever.
Yeah.
They actually have two of the highest selling brands, but they compete with one another. So, but that's the thing is like, these people have all made tons of money. Yeah, and he doesn't care about the money like that. He could easily have been worth over $1 billion if he wanted to. He just doesn't give a shit. Like, what is he gonna do with $1 billion? I mean,
Yeah, true.
yeah, I mean, at some point, it's like money doesn't mean anything anymore. I mean, like Elon. That's why Elon doesn't really care about money. He'll fucking blow money left and right because he doesn't care. Because as much as he blows, he makes it right back. And why do you think he bought Twitter? I'm telling you, that was just a flex to show that he had money. Because
Well,
he's
actually,
I think
he-
that was I think the whole Twitter purchase was more
ego.
about publicity more than anything because
It was his
and I,
ego.
Oh, it was a flex of his ego
yeah, it
because
was a political
he didn't
move.
like.
Literally, he got
Because-
into a spat with Twitter and their
Huh?
the terms and conditions. That's what happened. And,
Oh yeah, it was a flex. That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. He was
But
just
he
flexing
didn't
on
even
him. He
wanna
was
buy
like,
it,
I
did
can.
he? You know, he tried.
But it was like-
he had to go to court to try and pull it out, and they somehow forced him to buy it.
Elon isn't like your typical billionaire. He's very unique. because he doesn't have flashy mansions all over the world.
Yeah,
He
but if
doesn't
you
have
watch,
yachts.
if you watch Young
He doesn't
Sheldon,
own any of that shit.
yeah, but if you watch Young Sheldon, you'll realise that Elon doesn't own anything. Hey Tim,
Like the house he lives in is
Laura.
just like a normal $100,000 home that
Sentiment.
somebody would buy.
How does he not have a link? It's pinned in the comment. It's pinned in the comment section.
Is Tim off?
I don't know.
Yes,
He's
he
No,
did.
he'd be getting up for work. That's right.
No, he said he's started playing Fortnite.
Yeah, he'd be getting up for work right now.
But he said he didn't get a link, but the link's pinned in the comments.
He wanted Laura to send him a link. That's what it was. I just went to the comments and they went live and got it.
Yeah, Justin was in before I even went live.
Well, because you had pinned it in the comments before.
Yeah, I
you
always
went live,
do.
So
I
just,
normally pin it normally like 10-15 minutes before I go
yeah, I
live.
popped out the chat. I clicked on it, and then I came in.
Are you playing Roblox?
No.
Yeah, by putting it there 15 minutes beforehand, if someone needs to come in and have a private chat, they can do that.
But no, Elon though, if you look at the house he lives in, it's a very modest fucking house, dude. It's a house that one of us would live in.
You know what I like about Elon is the way he talks with the people who interview him, and he just calls them on their bullshit. And like he's talking to that one guy, and the guy's talking about the hate speech that's always on Twitter, right? And he tells him to give him one example, and the guy can't give him an example. So he's just bringing talking points that someone else is writing and has no proof of what he's talking about. And Elon's just like, give me one example. He's like, you're asking me this and accusing.
The thing is, if you go by the U.S. Constitution, hate speech isn't even a thing. It doesn't exist.
There is definitely hate speech
Not it.
on Twitter, but well, X now, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, I'm saying if you're going by the American Constitution and you're going by the way that we perceive free speech here, hate speech doesn't exist. It's not a real thing.
Yeah.
Because you can, as long as you're not inciting violence in your speech, it doesn't exist. As long as I'm not saying go out and do this and this to this person.
But
then
if
it
you
doesn't
watch
matter.
Young Sheldon, I think it's episode 4, season 1, you actually find out how Elon Musk created SpaceX. Sheldon got into a spat with NASA. He proved the point and went out there to.
Yeah, because Elon's been in a couple episodes, hasn't he?
Yeah, Sheldon goes and has a fight with NASA. NASA's guy takes the book off Sheldon and puts it in his drawer, and then somehow Elon ends up with it. And at the end, you just see Elon reading the book.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sheldon's notes from when he was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I do give him credit. He does like little things to take the piss.
Me.
Well, and that's the thing is he's not flashy with his money neither. He's not your typical billionaire. It's just like when the CEO of Disney, he was being interviewed up on stage, and the CEO of Disney was in the audience and said, "I'll withhold advertising." He looked over at the CEO. He goes, he goes, "Withhold advertising. I don't give a fuck." He goes, "Fuck you." Like that was his exact words. He told the Disney CEO to F off. He was like, you could just F off. He goes, "I don't care about your advertisement money." Like that's the thing is he just doesn't give a shit. Like
Yeah.
where you take like Jeff Bezos, he's a complete ass. Everybody will tell you that's ever met that man.
Now, when it comes to
He's so full of
scandals,
himself.
Right.
I don't know if you guys know who Chris Kirchner is.
Not offhand, no.
He was an
Doesn't
American,
sound familiar.
and
Right.
he made quite a bit in cryptocurrency, but he didn't actually own any money. Everything he owned was crypto.
Go straight.
So he claimed he was like a billionaire and stuff like that. And somehow by using his fake company, he was getting VIPs at Formula One racing and, you know, fine dining with all the stars and stuff. And it even passed the EFL, the English Football League's fit and proper test. So it nearly bought 2 football clubs. One of them was mine. But that was his downfall, because he pulled out on the Preston bid, which he practically completed. He pulled out on it and went after Derby County, and then Derby County directors pulled the plug on him and reported him and said there's something not right. But yeah, that guy was
Keep left.
right, he's serving
and then
time now
turn
for
left.
fraud.
Yep.
Turn
Hey,
left.
I know that music can get a copyright. If I share the screen and play this interview, will that get a strike?
Might do,
Could,
yes.
depending on the agency that held the interview. Yeah, I'd be careful with that.
Yeah, you're probably better off just
Because
posting a link.
even news clips will get a
Oh yeah.
copyright sometimes.
Well, me and Paul got done both on the same day, didn't we, over the rugby?
I sent the
Yeah.
link. Yeah.
Hey, my
I mean,
brother.
you have
Hey,
to-
got no links at the top if you
Dude,
want to join.
I
It's
sent
so
them
crazy,
the
Paul. Sometimes they'll get you for shit that's just being played in the background that you just don't hear the audio
Yeah.
from.
Yeah, well that's what
They got
happened.
Paul for listening to rugby. Paul was watching a rugby match and it was playing in the background, and they got
Actually,
Paul
no.
for the audio.
Paul got caught for the hacker, which was partly my fault, and I had to apologise for. But Paul was actually watching rugby in the background on my live stream, and because they heard the sound of
Oh,
Paul's
yeah.
thing, they got me for it. It was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Both
just
of us
from the
got done on
sound.
the, yeah, both of us got done on the same day. Both
Are
got
you
strikes.
Exit
You're next door
now.
to me.
Although my strike's been removed for some reason.
That's like when you'll see Mike Nitrain, he'll be on a panel. He usually has like racing or NASCAR or something playing in the background on that TV.
Yeah.
He'll try to stay in front of the TV because he doesn't want, because he'll try to stay in front of it so it doesn't show everything.
Yeah.
Because they could get you for that, just showing in the background.
Yeah, it is a bit weird.
Like Tim was playing AC/DC one day, played it for like 10 seconds on his live stream on I think his TV in the background, and it played for like 10 seconds, and they shut his whole live stream down mid live stream.
That's crazy.
Was it
Yeah,
upstairs?
AC/DC, that's one music don't ever try to use on your channel, because they will get you every time for it.
Yeah,
That's
one of
blocked
my
in
old,
all countries.
I had an old channel and I did a time lapse of Preston North End Stadium being built. You know, a photograph every day until it was all complete. And I used Queen's One Vision. And some guy claimed the copyright on it. And I had to contact BMI. And then somehow I got an email from Queen saying, for this one video, we give you all the rights to any proceeds that you make from it.
Oh wow.
And I was like, okay, now.
Turn left.
And then the club took the video and said they wanted to use it for their marketing.
That's the thing. Is most artists don't even own their own music.
Now,
I mean, they can come to the table if they want something done with it and get approval for it, but they don't actually own
The
their own music.
craziest thing I had ever heard in my life was when I found out that Michael Jackson owned the rights to the Beatles music
To turn
when there are Beatles still alive.
yeah,
Yeah, because they didn't own the rights to it, so they never purchased it. And
That's
he ended up buying it.
turn right.
Music artists get so screwed.
yeah, of course they do.
That's why you see, and that's why.
That's why a lot
with the
of them
rise
now
of
go their
social
own way,
media,
aren't they?
Yeah, if you look at social media now, almost 9 out of 10 of the new artists coming out that get super famous are all independents now.
Go
Yep.
They're
straight
not signing to record labels anymore. They're just staying independent because they're making more money and keeping more money by doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, like Tom McDonald's one of the big examples of that. He hasn't signed, he's been independent this entire time, and he's gotten super famous off YouTube. And he's made over $10 million or something on his own without signing.
Hey,
And
Rigger.
he's a multi-millionaire
Just
now.
give me a minute and I'll
turn left.
sort your wrench
I'll
properly.
say.
Rigger, how you doing?
And then you got people, there's tons, if you go on YouTube, there's tons of YouTube artists that have gotten super famous that are all independent.
Right, what are you doing next? Let me just sort Rigger out. Nearly clicked the wrong button then. I nearly clicked hide from user from channel. Oops.
Because these days, I think it's easier to get famous these days than it was 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Because 30 years ago, you had to be seen by somebody from a record label and then want to take the shot to give you a shot and take a chance on you. Where now you can post your music to all kinds of music platforms, all kinds of social media platforms, and if it takes off, dude, you're set.
Yeah.
It just has to be good enough to take off, and then, you know, like that dude, what's his name, the Oliver guy that recently got real famous.
I think that's the point though. A lot of artists, they do trade their music rights for money, but it's then what happens after.
What was that? Oliver Anthony or Anthony Oliver? I can't remember what. He's the one that sang that.
Yeah, the working all day. Yeah, that song.
Yeah, he got sued. You know, he got offered like $8 or $10 million from a record label, and he turned it down to sign with them. He got offered a shit ton of money from a record label because of how much he blew up just from social media, and he turned it down and said he wasn't going to do it. And he's been making tons of money just touring around now, doing his
Oliver
own thing.
Tree,
Potato.
Rigger said.
Yeah, that's just another example of people that are going independent from
Oh, and
social
Anthony,
media.
Anthony Oliver.
Yeah, Anthony Oliver. I couldn't remember if it was Oliver Anthony or Anthony Oliver. Yeah.
Look at it, Penny say.
But like I said, I think it's a lot
Black
easier if you're actually got
On white
talent.
fabric.
It's much easier to become famous these days than it was 30, 40 years ago.
Yeah, it's easier to get discovered with social media.
Yeah, because you can take your own music and put it on Apple iTunes. You can put it
Dax.
on.
That's all I have to say is Dax. Dax put himself out there and got really popular. I mean, he's a great artist, but he put himself out there. He was like,
Well,
I
there was,
remember one of the first videos I seen of him. He was begging Eminem to check him out and sign him. Like,
yeah, there
put
was a
his,
young girl over here, and she was doing TikToks. You know, just acting out different things on TikTok, like dances to songs or how songs would portray itself. So she was playing out them moves, and she got spotted by Hollywood, and they shipped her over. Her and all the family.
Yeah.
What's that?
Laura will know which one it is.
What was
Right,
that?
and you can, like I
The girl
said,
that got made
even,
famous in Hollywood from TikTok.
you can start your own Spotify account. You can start your own iTunes account. And you can put your music on those platforms. You don't have to be a big artist to do that. So you can do that as well as hitting up YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. I mean, there's so many social media platforms that are really big that can get you noticed. And I think if you put the effort, you know, the artists back in the day used to have to do chasing record execs around, you know,
Yeah.
and trying to get their music in. They don't have to do that anymore.
no
Now
middleman.
they still have a choice when they blow up. They can still sign with record labels because record labels will still offer them deals, or they can stay independent. But it gives them that option. You know, it's not just a record label coming to you and saying, we're going to give you money, and if you don't take it, you don't have any other option.
Yeah, dining room.
Either you take it or you just don't do your music. These days, you have options.
Yeah, and I think Rigger makes a good point. He says exposure is easier, but making money on it is much more difficult.
Yes, probably. That's what I mean. A lot of artists now, you know, the likes of McFly that was big in the
At
90s,
the roundabout.
2000, sorry.
I would say it's more 2000s.
Yeah, the noughties. Yeah. You know, they were big over here,
Now.
and now their songs, some of their songs are still pretty good today, but they don't make anywhere in the charts. But yet they keep selling out venues.
They're better
Well,
live,
some are.
that's why.
Well, some artists do better in live. I mean, and that's where you'll tell whether an artist is actually talented or not, because there are a lot of artists out there that aren't very talented, and they use fucking auto-tune for everything. And if you don't sound good in person, that's going to tell you right there whether they're a bullshit artist or not. Because there's some artists out there that sound like absolute dog shit in person
Yeah.
when you actually hear them without auto-tune. And it's like, how the fuck did you get famous? Because one,
I asked
half of these
myself
artists are...
I asked
There's
myself that same question when
Yeah,
Ferg did the Super Bowl.
Yeah, because there's some artists out there that I've seen, like a couple rappers that sound like absolute dog shit in the studio. And they don't even write their own music. So it's like, how the fuck did they even get famous? Because they're not even writing their own music. And they sound like dog shit. Like, where the fuck was the connection there? I don't get it. Like, where did somebody come along and say, oh yeah, you'd be good and famous? Like, it's
Because
like...
they paid someone to create them an image.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, like, it's like, I just... and how are you going to make money off of touring if you sound like dog shit?
I mean, you see
Like,
on
I guess
YouTube
unless
as well, there's a young couple, they dance
Yeah.
to the same, do the same dance to the same song, just in different clothes, and they're getting 400,000 views. It's like, why? You've seen, once you've seen it, you've seen it.
Not me.
You don't need to see it
Be
again.
white.
I'll do all white then.
Yeah, exactly. Rigger, back in the day, you just had to hope that somebody saw you, or you caught somebody's attention enough to give you the time of day. These days, if the masses decide they like your music and you're famous, then the record labels don't give a shit. They'll just come along and sign.
Yeah.
What should I search for? There is it.
The little cubby hole.
So if I training who? What training?
Are you two playing Among Us?
No,
Okay.
Murder Mystery. Murder Island, sorry.
Are you babysitting?
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah, we've got Amber now. We have Matthew and Rebecca for the weekend. We've got Amber until Friday. Matthew comes back for 2 days. Then Amber comes back for 2 days. And then we may have Hannah.
Pickle comes back
Yeah,
for
the
2 days.
kids out there have
Sorry,
the
yeah.
summer vacation
Rebecca.
like they do out here.
They're on half term at the minute.
Yeah, but they don't get as long of a vacation as what David was saying.
Yeah, they got 2 weeks this time. But that's because the school has saved all the teachers' training days. And put them together.
Now I knew quite a few people in bands over the years, Rigger, that like spent years trying to, make it or whatever, and never really took off. And they kind of had this thing where it was, they would hit a certain age and then they would say, if I hadn't made it by then, I'm just gonna, try something else. Have you ever like had that, like where you felt like you might be getting too old, or you think that has anything to do with it?
Well, the weirdest one I've seen recently was Chesney Hawkes. He had that one-hit wonder with I Am the One and Only. And he's Canadian. And then not last year before, out of nowhere, he just got booked to play in front of the England fans. And all the England fans were like, what the fuck, where did he come from? Where did he just come out of? And why is he here? He's not even an England fan.
What's funny is, it's funny how one-hit wonder songs always seem to be the one that everybody remembers too. Like that dude that did Gundam Style. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
like, or even take like Vanilla Ice, right? Ice Ice Baby. He was pretty much a one-hit wonder. And but yet you can still ask a kid these days, and they probably know that song or
Yeah.
know of it. You know, whether they actually ever sat and listened to it.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, like I said, whether they've ever actually sat and listened to the whole song,
I mean,
they probably would know
I'm
it.
Apprentice.
the thing is as well, you've got songs that were out in the 60s and 70s and early 80s that never even made it anywhere in the charts.
Pick the
And then
second
somebody
place.
picks it up and remixes it into a dance tune and it goes fucking viral.
Just a
And then
TikTok.
there,
A TikTok will make an old song come back and
Yeah.
and then in certain
Exit.
artists, you know, it's like their names will live forever, right? Like you could ask a kid these days and say Elvis, and they'll know who Elvis was.
Yeah.
Whether they've ever dug into his music or anything is a different story. But I guarantee at some point they've heard of Elvis and they know who he is. They just don't know any of his music or anything. You know what I'm saying? There's
Yeah.
certain people's names that kind of live in infamy, like their whole.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? How you mention Elvis and everybody, even the kids, will all go, oh, They all
Yeah,
know
they all
that
know.
bit.
I mean, you take even older people, like look at Beethoven. Beethoven hasn't been around in what, over 150 years or something.
Yeah.
And people still know Beethoven. You could say Beethoven, and most people would know that. Yeah, he was. That he did classical
Look,
type
even Rigger put it in the chat.
music back in
he
the
was
Oh.
a famous composer.
Yeah,
Go
But then
straight
again, Beethoven,
but there was probably a lot of really
Over
good
here,
composers back
Beethoven's
then
taught
that
in
aren't
school.
remembered.
on. Keep right.
You know, certain people's names will just stick around forever.
Yeah, but Beethoven was taught in school. Over here.
Well, I mean, if you're into any kind of music class, at some point you're going to run across his music. I mean, there's still bands in most schools and stuff these days and stuff. So
You know what's interesting though about Beethoven
It's a big dog.
You need to pick your person.
was that he went deaf. By age 42, he went deaf. There's music that he did that he couldn't even hear himself.
Yeah. Oh God.
Action.
Pass me the mashed potatoes, please. That's what Night Train just said.
What's that? Mashed potato.
Border and Belgium.
Justin probably doesn't believe me. He's probably on Google right now checking that. He's like,
what?
guy's lying. Oh, I'm sorry. This kid's there. I should be watching my language.
Get
Hey, what's up, Mike?
Turn
Night
left.
Train said, pass the mashed potatoes, please.
Turn left.
Nope. Not using that one. That one.
Go straight up.
So
God,
what-
you've gone quiet.
yeah, it's something to do with Elvis. The other week we was up at the hospital.
Elvis has left the
Yeah. And this guy, he comes out of off the ward. Obviously, he's been in hospital for some reason.
Right. And
And
then
he
exit right.
literally was just dressed like Elvis. He just walks out the hospital main door and goes, "Oh, hey, Elvis has left, ain't he?" Just walks off
Exit right.
out of nowhere. But all these Elvis impersonators out there,
Not aging.
yeah. Did anyone tell me how Elvis doesn't age?
Why Elvis doesn't age?
Yeah, well, you look at all the impersonators out there.
Mm.
They're all a young Elvis. Surely he must be a wrinkled old man by now if he was still living. someone's been up to no good. The helicopter's out again.
What have you done now? Oh, do we have to let him in?
Yes.
Oh my god.
At the roundabout,
What's up, Don?
take the
Hey,
second
Donald.
Hi guys.
Hi, Donald.
He will hear what you just said anyway, Laura, on YouTube in a minute. And then he can sort you out.
exit now.
I was hearing you guys were talking about musicians, and it's odd, but Beethoven. You guys might not know this. He's most famous for the time in his life that he was spent composing, but he's been decomposing for a lot longer.
Well,
Funny.
we can always trust Donald to come in with the big ones. That sounds like the HeliMed 99, Laura.
Oh, I don't know. I can't see it.
It's over at the side of us. It's just taken off again. It's either that or the police are freaking really low down.
Take the second exit.
HeliMed 99 is our accident emergency helicopters.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Hey, Don, how long you been working on this car?
Too long.
Since
It's a lifelong
Forever?
project, isn't it, Donald?
since I got it,
Now, did you buy it like
Now.
all beat up and junk and then repair it?
not intentionally. This is a
A labour of love.
it's a long story. Maybe someday I'll write a book. But when I first bought it, I paid a little extra for it because it was supposed to have a clean title. Turned out it did not have a clean title.
Oh boy.
So it's take the guy to court or spend the same money making it, getting a clean title in Missouri. So I spent the same money getting a clean title in Missouri. The engine started pissing oil all over the place right as I got it home,
Yep.
which I figured main seal. And so I would, and it was pissing oil. I'm for sure that was the main seal, but replace that,
Keep right. And
put the
then
engine back
exit
in.
now.
It wasn't until the third time getting the engine out and fighting with that, I noticed
Right.
the hairline crack going around the case. That's where the oil leak,
Turn left.
the main oil leak was the main seal, but there was also a hairline crack going around the case. So
Okay.
I had to get another engine for it. So this is a new engine for it.
Oh, fun.
Um,
So it's a giant headache right now, but it'll one day pay off.
no, it'll never pay off. The only way this could pay off is if I was to somehow make this dune buggy famous for something. I might do a drive-by in it or something. Buy the dune buggy that was involved in this crazy incident.
Yep.
Get the money and you actually can't spend it.
But yeah, it's never gonna be something And I never intended for it to be something I ever got my money back out of.
That's why you got it in yellow, so that way when you did that and drove off into the sunset, no one would see you.
On.
I don't like a boat, but for the roads. Actually, if you got like 80% of that thing rebuilt, it probably would be fine for a long time. It's not that big of a maintenance hog. You're just fixing shit that needed to be fixed on it, right?
Yeah. And
And then
Like,
and shit that they kind of jerry-rigged and put on there.
I'm always trying, every project I try and put back a little better than I found it.
Turn right.
Like this,
It was me.
replacing brake shoes. I had a leak on the seal on the other wheel, and so that's why I took it apart. And it had transmission lube all over the brake shoes, so I'm replacing brake shoes. Replacing both sides at once. I'll keep these
I
as a
mean, a
spare.
Volkswagen's about as basic as you can get with a vehicle as far as engine and everything. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty
Uh,
basic.
Pretty much, it's a glorified lawnmower.
Yeah, Night Train said it.
But
Night Train said it's kind of like a boat, but for the roads. Rigor Mortis said weld sheet metal all over it and become Killdozer too, Don.
the problem is this thing goes like 0 to 60 in 5 minutes. So I don't know what putting plate armor on it would do to its speed. But anyway, fixing the wheel hub seal on the other side, replacing brakes, and I did a stupid thing. I reached in, pulled the emergency brake up last night, not thinking that I had dialed the adjusters all the way out, and so I
Laura?
hyperextended the emergency
Yeah.
brake.
You go make
And the way it's
public safety for that
designed,
guy
the little
flying a
ratchet-
helicopter.
No.
The little
He's
click, 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 click,
literally
click,
down
click.
on the front here.
The piece that does the click, click, click. For some reason, they designed it to where it can flip upside down if you overextend it. Well, the only way to flip it back upside right is to take it out
On the second floor.
and reset it. Okay, that's just removing a retaining clip and pushing a pin out. Well, that pin
You don't
is the original from 1962 probably. It probably has not ever moved from this tube. It's rusted into the piece. It's basically one solid piece. There's no driving the pin out. So I got a new emergency brake assembly coming.
So,
But-
so it looks like Rigger wants the real Don to please stand up. He said, "Speed, I'm talking about cool, and you want to be practical? WTF?" who
Oh,
might-
no. There's nothing practical about this thing at all. So, okay, I get you. I'm just saying, for Killdozer for this to be a Killdozer, it would actually have to be able to move.
Yeah, I don't think that motor would be able to handle all that weight.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Laura, what is that game that you're playing? It looks like Roblox.
It is.
Oh, I asked you, and I said no.
I remember my uncles
I
told me
wouldn't even go
that
there with a Paul.
they went on a road trip back in the 70s. And they were driving a Volkswagen Bug, and they had a whole extra motor in the damn trunk.
It's a pretty cool game, but
Just
Oh,
that
like
they
in a
could
bus?
get you out. Yeah, and no, it was a Volkswagen Bug like that. Him and one of my other uncles went on a road trip. And they said we just
There's
had
no way
pretty
they
much
could
enough.
get another engine in the frunk of a Bug.
it's got a frunk.
Yeah,
Well, it's a rear engine
Yeah, how
vehicle,
else
so
would
the
Yep.
Volkswagen, the trunks were in the front with the spare and everything.
Don't have evil.
Nobody has black sheep.
The front is where the gas tank is, and
It's Annabelle. Because of the black blonde hair.
I remember that whole Killdozer thing. That was crazy. They got it nuts on that truck. But I think the motor gave out on it. A little of it. I think what it was.
round the side here. I know what he is doing, he's putting me off.
Die, David, die.
Didn't you have a 360 video of this, of you driving around in this dune buggy?
Oh yeah, it might still be online. It might still be online.
Because I'm watching a video, I was showing Junior, because Junior's here, and he was asking what you were doing. I said, working on the dune buggy, and I'm showing him the video about the one I'm looking at on your Facebook. What is it, on your YouTube?
Yeah, look on my YouTube channel. I believe I've got the 360 of me driving around the Carthage Square.
Yeah, wasn't Fisheye in the back seat or something?
No.
Yeah, Rigger, you remember the guy that went ape shit and he stole the tank from the National Guard Armory? I think it was in San Diego. And he went fucking nuts. He was running into all kinds of shit. And then I think he got he went to go over a concrete pylon on the freeway, and he got high centered on it. Yeah, and then that's when they ended up. The dumbass didn't lock the hatch on the tank, so the SWAT guy jumped up on the thing,
Yep.
opened up the hatch, and just shot him from the top of the tank. The guy didn't lock the hatch on it. Otherwise, he probably could have sat in there for days just holding out if he wanted to.
It depends on how much water he had.
Oh yeah. I mean, supplies wise, yeah. What I'm saying is like it would have took definitely the military to get into that tank if he wouldn't have
Yeah.
locked the hatch on it. They would have had to have the military come in and deal with that. But yeah, he got
find
high
the video,
centered on
Paul?
the
No, on your videos, I'm not seeing any of. You
Did
have,
you go and delete all your videos like 6 months ago or something?
You only have 15 videos up.
Yeah, I thought you like deleted all yours or put them on unlisted or something or private.
The mug unboxings are still here though.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, because I remember that video. We were talking about it. It was a big thing on Matt's channel because that was when Matt was trying to figure out how to use the X3 and all that.
that was a separate 360 video. Let me wash my hands real quick, and I will go look online and see if I can see where it's not showing.
Yeah, that was a cool video. You talking about Matt was watching that 360 video in the dune buggy?
Yeah, because he was trying to figure out. So at the time, everybody was trying to figure out how to do
The rotate.
interactive with music, and then Donald was trying to do where, as you turn the video, it would adjust the audio as well.
Oh,
So like if you turn to
Yeah,
the
I
back
wanted
of
to
the
get
buggy,
I wanted to get 360 audio work.
right? And so him and Matt and a bunch of people were like trying to figure all this shit out. Yeah, a lot of them never figured it out. Matt was getting super frustrated with that 360 camera. He did
I
not
think I
like
came the
the-
closest, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, I think you did, yeah. Because he was trying to figure out how to overlay music and audio and all that. That was what he was having problems with because he wanted to use DaVinci and he didn't like the program that they
Turn left.
make you use to do it. And then when he would stick it into DaVinci would like shit itself on it. And he was having issues with it.
Let's see here. My channel.
But see, what Donald wanted to do is as you were turning to the back of the buggy, the motor sound would get more pronounced. And then as you would swing forward, you could get more of the front end sound. So that was what he was
Where
trying
is
to
it?
do.
I must have deleted it.
Yeah, because I remember like 6 or 7 months ago, you said you deleted all your shit on your channel.
Let me look here real quick and see what I've got.
Did you look in your YouTube studio to see if it was set to private?
That's what I'm looking. I don't see.
Amy,
You know what,
You
Paul?
must.
Yep.
It's got to be on an edit drive or something here real quick. So let me upload it.
You're gonna have to go through all that. Yeah, I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'm just curious.
No, I don't know why it's not on there.
A new route.
Because
He's going to re-upload it. It's going to go viral this time.
It's 2:45 in the afternoon. Is it safe for the 7 Williams Apple whiskey?
Yeah.
No,
Why not? Fuck it.
Shouldn't you be having that with cornflakes in the morning?
Oh,
This stuff is so good.
Yeah, that's interesting. All that driving, I've just gone into the mechanics and don't ever repair anything. Well, there's a first. Right, let's go and trash this truck. Just save some money.
but here's the project. You know, I think I might have taken it down when I was thinking about making a separate channel just for Gonzo.
Second exit.
Oh, okay.
I think I may have taken it down at that point.
Exit
Yep.
now.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of cool. For some reason, I thought you had fisheye in the back seat.
Donald has this love-hate relationship with YouTube.
Oh yeah, I don't. No, I don't have a love-hate relationship with YouTube. I don't give a shit about YouTube. It's a different.
Yeah. Now with fisheye, that's a different story.
He loves to give you a taste and then take it away.
If
Look what I
Fisheye,
can do.
yeah, Fisheye doesn't get out of his box ever.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I thought he
Oh,
ran away
it's
with
fine.
some chick to Mexico or something.
Poor chick.
That's the rumor.
Exit now.
The poor sock's been kept.
He came out of his box a while back to do the Arms for Fisheye commercial.
Oh yeah, that's when he was stealing your neighbor's Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Was he?
I think you
Yeah.
said that. Yeah, you something about stealing your neighbor's Wi-Fi. Then I heard that he took off with some chick from
Turn
Mexico.
left.
That's the last thing I heard.
Yeah, in fact, I believe. Yeah, my Arms for Fisheye, AFFE, that is still online.
Yeah, I agree, Mike. I love the Evan Williams apple. I put it in with sugar-free Coke. It's really good. Makes a nice mixed drink.
Come on.
Why not? It's Memorial Day. You're not planning on going anywhere today. So.
And I'm not flying today, which kind of sucks. But it is what
I
it
have
is.
not had any hard alcohol in my house since Christmas.
Whoops.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, you're the... Oh no, he just doesn't drink like everybody else does.
No, but I do enjoy, like, I was drinking peanut butter whiskey on Bill's stream. I was drinking.
Listen, Junior's 17 and he's never seen me drunk ever. So I drink sociably, you know, socially.
At the roundabout.
I drink
Yeah.
maybe once or twice a year. That's it.
All right, see, that's it. So I'm gonna start talking weird now. I'm drinking booze sociably.
Might need to go back
Well-
to that mechanic now.
The honey is good too,
Come on, wake up.
and the
My
Evan
hard
Williams
drives are asleep.
peach is good, but Evan Williams honey, huh?
Yeah, I might drink once or twice a year. That's it. don't
I
really
normally drink
that
at
much.
New Year.
Go straight on.
Yeah, that's usually what I drink is New Year's or
Spinning up.
usually.
But
And
the
usually it was only when we went to my old boss's
thing,
house.
the thing is,
like,
though, I may only drink once,
that's-
twice a year.
Get ready.
But when I do drink, I can drink pints of whiskey, pints of vodka. I can drink 15 pints of lager or whatever and still be sober. Which pisses a lot of people off. And I
When I
remember
was-
everything.
When I was a little kid, we used to go to Catholic church, and I didn't mind doing that because they give us the wine, but I hated the
Get
Jesus.
ready. Turn left. Turn
Oh,
left.
come on, Don. I heard you laugh at that one.
I did. I went. There's me finding a dead
Get ready.
mouse in the tunnel.
Turn right. Get ready. Turn left.
Oh, dashed.
Yeah, if I lost my YouTube, I'd lose all my videos. I don't really store all that shit.
Turn left.
I don't
Hey,
save the
Andrew,
raw
how you
usually. I
doing?
just save the.
What after you edit it and everything.
Again, Andrew,
Yeah.
links at the top if you want to join the panel and join the debate.
Okay, I need to restart because
Hey, Andrew,
I
how you
don't-
doing?
I'd end up
My
filling
hard
all
drive's not
4
waking
ter. Yeah, I only got 4 terabytes. I'd end up filling that up quick if I saved all my
Andrew,
videos.
it wasn't a crash, it was
Oh,
a
I
slight
got-
misjudged Crash. Okay, it's Crash.
I have a couple of raids that are 18 terabytes.
Yeah, if I had that, I'd probably save more of my stuff. I'm not about filling. I don't like having my drives all filled up. Like out of 4 terabytes, I only have maybe 700 gigs used. That's it.
Just save all your videos on YouTube and make them private. And then if you ever need to request it, you can get them in all their original quality.
I thought it compressed them.
No Crash, Andrew. No
Not
Crash.
if you request your files from them. They send you the actual file that you sent them.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Which means
I know that
which is
Vimeo,
kind of
you could download the original quality.
No, it's called Google Takeout.
yeah. Isn't there a limit though? Is it only goes back so many years, right?
Nope. I had to request all my videos. I requested everything. I got almost a terabyte of data from them, all my video files.
You know, which is
Wow.
and that's funny too because that means that they're not only compressing your video
You're
to
right
put
there,
on YouTube,
right train.
but they're also storing the original file instead of deleting it after they compress it.
Yep.
Which, god damn, dude, they
Well,
must
what's
have
that?
a fuck that amount
No
of
kidding.
storage.
That's
that
why
they have.
I was like, I thought they compressed it first.
At the
My
They
back.
do
computer
when they
restarted
put it
because
on
of a
YouTube.
problem. It did not restart because of a problem. It restarted because I said restart.
What it does is transcodes it. It takes the original file and transcodes it, and then it'll share that version of it, but it still has the original file on the server.
Which is funny that they're still storing the original files, like, because that's a lot of fucking space they're taking up.
I think that they're required to by law because they're collecting data from us that we're sharing with them.
Yeah, I just did a.
That's just nuts, though. I imagine the amount of.
I'm just doing a
storage they
speed
have.
drive back to another destination because I'm trying to do
Well,
these
they say-
challenges.
Be a game.
Go straight on.
Personal Gonzo.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
So I'll need the graphics there. Carthage to Web City. That was
Exit now.
oh, that's a full drive all the way from Carthage to Web City. That's like a 23-minute 360 video.
Hey Mark,
Mark,
links at the top if you want to join. I don't know if Laura sent you a
Yeah.
link.
So YouTube's getting on average, like I just
Staff
looked it up,
these days.
about 500 hours of video per second per minute.
Laura, did you send Mark a link?
That's nuts.
Yes.
Ready to turn left.
Okay.
Could
Yeah.
you imagine? I can imagine the amount of storage they have. Jesus.
No kidding.
That's, I mean, 500 hours a minute. I mean, break that down for just one day. That's fucking. I can't even do the math in my head on that. That's insane.
So we're going to let Mark hit Mark? Yeah. Right. Let's see. That's Mark. He's come with his. Right. External contracts.
Well,
Where are we? We're here. Oh,
there, I
let's
can
go
just put
back.
that one up. That's just a regular drive. That's not 360.
So,
So that's 720,000 hours of video every day uploaded to YouTube.
no.
That is fucking insane. On average. Almost 1 million hours. I mean, roughly 750,000 hours a day. Fuck. It's a lot.
Come on.
That's just their average. I mean, there might be days where they're uploading close to 1 million hours.
Okay, this doesn't really feel right because I'm not going to have a thumbnail for these or anything, but I'm going to upload them anyway.
Holy
I
breakfast.
put a thumbnail later.
Yeah, go on. We'll do that one.
Carthage Square, there it is.
Time to hit the road. Go straight on.
That one's uploading. We're going to create another one. Upload.
Get ready.
That's the 360 video with the music.
Ah, you found it, huh? I haven't seen this video. I didn't even see it, and I got notifications on for you. You did one 10 days ago. Harvesting and cooking poke greens.
YouTube and
Missouri.
his notifications is fucking crap.
Oh yeah.
It's ridiculous. I mean, I can kind of. I mean, maybe I can see why, because I kind of have everybody subscribed and notified.
Yeah.
So
Laura
maybe I
got-
just many.
Laura, who was it you got a notification for last night and the video was over a year old?
Can't remember.
Yeah, I remember you kicking off about it.
That
Hello.
one's uploading.
Well, I've now got my replacement RC set up properly now for me Mini 3 Pro and Mini 2S, so
You just need to go out and fly it now.
yeah.
Oh, I remember why I deleted the 360 video.
The music.
No, I wanted to reshoot it because where I had it angled, my face was right along the seam. And so if you turn and see me driving, you can really see the seam. And I wanted to shift the camera angle by about 30 degrees to put the seam along where the roll bar is, so it'd hide the seam a little bit better on the 360.
So how'd that new video work out for you?
I haven't done it yet.
You can't do it yet.
Put fisheye in the back seat, please.
Who would work them?
Stuff
If
it
you can
with
tell me
the
how I can
socks.
drive a stick shift while operating a puppet in the back seat of the car.
Well, all I was thinking was fisheye being on Donald's lap while he's driving.
Turn right.
No, what I need to do is make
Just
a
use your
separate
imagination when
version
you
of
holding them
Fisheye as
up.
like a.
Yeah.
I need to make a doll version of Fisheye.
Just to get the bug working again first.
Oh, it'll be working today. As soon as I get these
You said that 2 days
brake
ago.
shoes, I was interrupted. I was distracted by Paul wanting to see these videos. But I just got to get the brake shoes back on the passenger side and get them adjusted, and then have my son come down, since I can't use the emergency brake. I'll just have my son come down and stand on the wheels so I can tighten up the wheel nuts.
It sounds like you put fisheye over your mic.
Oh,
I did. I put my headphones on.
Okay. I didn't mean to
All right.
distract you. I was just curious. I was going to show Junior the video of it. That's all.
Well, you distracted me because I was pretty sure it was still up there and I couldn't remember taking it down. And man, my internet is slow today.
At the roundabout. Take the third exit.
I mean, this is not a huge file.
Oh, I love that Evan Williams apple and Coke. It's so good.
Exit now.
I'm gonna jump off. I'll catch y'all over at Paul's.
Oh, I guess it is a big file. It's 5 gig.
Later.
Not missing you.
See you later.
It's
I
been
keep
a
hearing
weird
this,
day today.
I keep hearing this little noise going. Does anyone know what it is?
Oh, I really should compress that one down.
It's
The
not
cartridge to Web
precious.
City drive is
Take the first
40 gig of video.
Exit now.
Is it me when I mute my mic to bring it back on? I'll do it again. Hold on.
No, it's not that.
Nope.
It's not my fish tank, is it?
Might be. I don't know. It's just the weird noises that's going. I'm looking round for it.
Are you sure it's not your audio on your game?
No. At first I thought it was the steering wheel packing up.
Maybe you're hearing my fan or you're hearing the traffic outside once in a while. 'Cause I got my window open.
Sounds more like a machine.
It's just David hearing things in his little head.
It might be the fans on my computer, maybe.
Could be.
the fans are pretty quiet, but it's a steady noise, and the noise canceling might have caused it to fluctuate.
Hey Don, you been flying at all?
When was the last time I flew?
Laura, what do you think of signing up to that sumo thing?
I don't know why.
Because it just,
I flew a couple weeks ago.
I think we could work together on it,
Mm.
use it together, and they've said I can use my songs as long as I have the lowest monthly paid subscription. I can use my songs on YouTube and whatever else.
I told you could.
It's been hard to fly around
Which means tomorrow I get to
recently
make
because either if it's nice out, I'm either mowing the yard or working on the buggy or doing something. And other than that, it's been storming, raining, and tornadoes. And
new startup tomorrow.
It's been weird today. We had torrential rain this morning, then
Yep.
sunshine, then torrential rain again, then more sunshine, then more rain.
We've had
Then sunshine again, but now it's starting to get dark, obviously.
we had a bit of rain, well, torrential rain this morning. Then it dried up. We had a little bit of rain when Laura went out, but that's just because Laura went out.
It did rain while I was out.
And yeah, it's just now it's just been hot, and sticky, and muggy. It's just doing my head in.
David,
What?
Oh no,
it didn't rain while I was
It
out.
rained here.
You just had your own little hour.
for some unknown reason, even though it's like 17 to 19 degrees in the front room, it feels cold, so I've just put the heating on for a bit.
It's steamy. It's really sticky. I think the devil's got his heating on. What? Turn it off.
It's not that warm, it's only about...
Okay, who's sharing that on my screen?
You're seeing this. Look at the shadows.
Is that you, Paul, sharing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right then. I was just looking. I was like, what the hell's going on my screen?
The
'Cause
problem was it was windy, so look at the drone. This is the Mavic 3 Classic. The drone moves left to right, but look at the shadows. And it caught the train going by, but look at the shadows.
It's only 14 degrees outside, and tomorrow's 17 and rain, Wednesday's 16 and rain, Thursday's 16 and thunderstorms.
Well, all I'm going to say is Laura wants to go and fly a drone this week. Sorry.
Oh, God, ow. Sorry, don't just kick me. And then Friday, 16 and rain. And then Saturday, the sun comes out, sunny spells, Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, right. And then Monday it rains again.
Straight on.
Nothing. Look, I think that's someone. Oh, it's a bird. I thought maybe it was one of the other drones, but it's not.
Get ready to turn left.
Turn left.
Turn left.
okay, processing. Jeez. Okay, I'm done waiting for YouTube. I'm going back to work.
I know I wasted enough of your time.
Well, they're uploading now, so you should get something as soon as YouTube's through processing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that just came off. That needs to go on.
That's a strange camera angle for you, Dom.
I know
Yeah.
it's flattering. Or at least that's what I hear.
It doesn't actually show much of what you're doing though, because it's hidden under the car.
Nope, it doesn't show anything what I'm doing because you'd be over my shoulder telling me I was doing it wrong.
Uh-huh.
Well, then do it right.
No, I have every confidence in you that you will do it right. After all you're doing is putting new brake shoes in. That's not exactly difficult.
No.
You managed to sort all your seals out and fix them, and they're not leaking anymore. You hope. Yeah.
Do not curse me.
That's where having lenses on it do.
I must admit, Paul, your background is perfectly placed.
Oh, thank you. Although the lighting's a little messed up, I can see it through my hat now for some reason. I'm not usually able to, but I'm not usually on here this time of day.
You've got the little ears sticking out the top of your hat and the wings coming from either side of your head.
Just had it in my
There we go.
It is. There. Good, good.
Waiting for the train.
Although I don't know why I need a parking brake lever on here. It's not working right now.
Actually, why did you say morning, Mike? I mean, it's afternoon there and it's evening here.
Not luckiest part. Getting the brake juice back.
Laura, I think we've got two birds in the kitchen.
I'll go.
Hey, Deadly Alpha Gaming, how you doing?
Whoever that is.
Do you know TMP? I do not know TMP.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Truckers MP.
Oh, Truckers MP. Yeah, not Truckers MP. Yes, I do know the Muffin Man.
Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man.
Lives under a lane?
Yeah. Apart from the song, a classic line from Shrek.
I've been to Drury Lane. I watched Michael McIntyre at Drury Lane.
You down with OPP?
Michael McIntyre?
Yeah.
My wife was listening to Michael McIntyre last night.
Yeah. He's not too bad.
He thinks he's funny.
I went to watch his big show thing he does, being recorded for the TV. And it was the one night Laura could not go. She was a bit annoyed that she couldn't go. And just before I left, she was telling me how she really wants to see the Vamps play. So you imagine my surprise when up on stage came the Vamps. So I took a picture and sent it to her. I went, hey Laura, look, he's on stage. The expletives I've got back. And the worst bit is we weren't allowed to tell anyone anything about the song or anything because it was like the launch of their it was the launch of their song. So I just sent them back the message saying, don't take it personal. And that was the name of the song.
Yeah. but we're on a NDA.
Yeah.
Keep left.
Oh, Andrew's still in the house. How you doing, Andrew?
It's just a head.
Keep left.
And we got to see it twice because they weren't too happy with the first recording of it, so they did it again. Although I didn't see anything wrong with the first recording.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna watch a movie. I think.
All right, catch you later, Paul.
All right.
Good
See you
night,
both.
No, Paul. First, you're gonna watch my video that I went through all the trouble of
Yeah.
uploading so you can see.
Oh, is it uploaded or it's taking a while? Because you said it was 5 gigs, right? Oh no,
It should
it's
be
up.
uploaded,
It's up.
and that's just just a simple drive around the outskirts of Web City. That's not the 360. 360 should be up soon.
That's funny too, because this was the one I think I just watched on your Facebook.
Probably.
Beauchard already watched this, so his notifications are working.
I think I just got a notification, so that might be Donald's video. He must have heard us complaining about it.
All right, yeah, I will watch the 360 one as soon as it's up, though.
At the roundabout, take the first
Bill
right.
show went on forever last night because you lot are
Yes,
off.
it did.
Because you lot are off today. It was 7 o'clock in the morning when I actually went to bed this morning.
Exit left.
I had to give up. I was just like, I was dead tired, and I was just like, I didn't even wait for anybody to stop talking so I could say bye. I just typed it in the chat and left.
Well, you missed Paul twice today, Mark.
I came on his second one.
Oh, you came on his second one.
Yeah, for the last 20 minutes or so.
Yeah,
Because I didn't actually get up until 2 o'clock this afternoon, so
Yeah,
that
you
was
did.
when he starts normally.
yeah, he did two streams today.
Yeah, he did an early one as well, he said that, yeah.
I hate getting retainer springs onto these shoes.
I mean, I don't know who he thought was actually going to be awake other than
Well, he actually had a good panel. He had me.
wasn't Dominic at that time of the morning.
No, but he had me. Who else was there? I can't think of his name now. There was me, Rob, Paul, and
Trevor?
is it Trevor? No, Eddie.
Nanya.
Eddie.
Oh, Eddie.
At the roundabout,
Yeah,
take the second exit.
and he had quite a few people watching as well.
I can't remember whether Eddie's in Michigan.
Yeah, he's only up the road.
Yeah, he's up the road from Paul, and he's not across in Canada. He's still in Port Huron. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was actually strange as well. So I just looked at the computer and I was like, "Yeah, catch you later, Paul." And I just looked at it. I was like, "What the hell?" And I fucking running to the kitchen, thinking the clock had stopped.
Keep left.
One spring on.
Why didn't you just ask Google? It's much easier than running into the kitchen to check the clocks in there.
Because Google today has been playing up. Every time you ask
Has
it, every time you ask it a question today, it's like, just let me connect to the internet. You're connected to the internet.
Yeah, mine
Hey,
keeps on.
springs are back on.
Mine keeps on going weird like that and telling me to go on to the app and connect. So I just unplug it and plug it back in again, and it connects.
Yeah, I've got a feeling they're getting ready to launch a new one, so they're going to let it play up.
I don't know what you're using Google on, but mine's on a little Panasonic speaker.
No, my Google's on the Google HomePod thing.
No, this this is it's about a foot tall and about 4 inches square. Panasonic speaker.
Yeah, mine's a proper Google HomePod.
Mm.
A bit like a hockey puck. And if it carries on, it's going to find out what it feels like to be a hockey puck.
Oh, that's the same as the Amazon Echo Dot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, if it carries on, it's going to find out what it feels like to be a hockey puck when I fucking send it to Miles.
Yeah, I've got one of them in the kitchen, the conservatory, my bedroom, the back bedroom, and then I've got the taller one with the temperature sensor in it in the front room.
Yeah, I want to get one with a screen on it.
I've only got one. It's like the first or second generation, and it's out in the garage, and it's only for saying, "Hey, play
Yeah.
Yeah.
60s music," or "Hey, play punk rock music."
Yeah. That's all we use ours for now, the birds. When we
One in
go
the
out, we get to play the
Go
music.
straight up.
The main thing I do with it is ask it what the weather is and what time it is.
Can't you just look out the window and see what the weather is?
Well, in the morning when I go, the curtains closed.
Go straight up.
Oh, so I'm guessing you go, what's the weather? And it goes, the weather is shit. And you go, I ain't getting up.
Yeah, I ain't getting up then, that's it.
It says the weather outside is frightful.
Yeah.
There goes a copyright strike on my channel.
I'm not that good a singer.
Yeah, do you reckon there's ever been a song that someone's really sung on Facebook, on YouTube, and the artist has gone, I ain't even going to claim copyright on that darn shit?
Probably
It's so
most
bad.
of the stuff that Dennis Lovelady does. Marker. What's up? You want to go out?
Yes, please.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Yes, please. I'd like to go out. Thank you.
Exit now.
And mark down which direction my stars go to tighten up, because I always forget.
I'm not going to be able to complete this before Paul goes live.
Well, mate, you might go. You open the door. Are you going out or not? Because it's flaming cold coming in.
Whoa, train. I think that would have been a complete write-off.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Going on. She'll walk about 10 paces, turn around and come straight back.
You know, I've not been stopped by trains in ages, not twice today.
Get ready. Turn right.
Will be easy.
Hopefully I can take this thing for a drive this evening if this goes keep going. I should shut up, shouldn't I?
Right, whatever that noise is, it's in here. It's in this living room.
Well, I'm definitely going to leave the passenger seat out for the week or so that's going to take for me to get new handbrake assembly. That's good. Make sure everything is put back together correctly before I seal this up. Looks good, looks good. Looks good. Road fits fine. We'll set cruise in it. Nice.
Keep left.
Okay, that's back on. And now to lay down here and tighten these. Oh, back up. This is why disc brakes are so much more preferable.
Ruff. Turning pressures. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Yes, I can hear you. Shut up.
Not very nice, Mark.
She waited till I go out of the room and into the kitchen and then started barking at the door to come back in.
Well, yeah, that's the inconvenience of having a dog.
Exit now.
They're not there for your convenience, they're there for your inconvenience.
Well, yeah.
Fucking belly. You deserve to go into that spin. Bell's on YouTube, we're going to see, just about see what I was talking about. Look, straight out in front of me. Wax his indicators on a turn straight away. Because his indicators operate my brakes.
Okay, those.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Because this game puts some different, like, older type vehicles in. Because this game puts some older type vehicles in, the odd random Lada or Cortina or
There?
something.
Yeah.
Just driving along and a Ford Capri just cut short. Or one of the old buses.
Don't hit a Ford Capri, they go from anything from like 7 to 15,000 at the moment.
Oh yeah, no, they're worth a lot.
Okay, a little more.
25 hours to go.
Do one. Front brakes to adjust it. Lift up.
Well, don't worry about adjusting them too much. Just give it a couple of weeks of driving around and you'll have to adjust it again after it's bedded in.
Oh yeah. That's a definite. That's why I
This
take
is
a
where
marker.
the checkpoint is.
Because I
The
forget.
marker's right down there.
And I put a marker on the outside of the hub, which direction to turn the screw. Because nothing's worse than you get sitting down to adjust your brakes, and you just crank it in the
Do it
wrong
the wrong
direction. It's
way.
like, this is not catching.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh damn it, I gotta go back through and I think they changed it every couple of years on these Volkswagens.
No, the best ones were where you had to stick a screwdriver through a hole and work a ratchet that was behind it.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now.
All right.
It's a star wheel,
Yeah.
and that's the next thing. I forget because it doesn't both go the same way, and I will forget which way tightens, which way loosens, and I'll start.
Yeah.
Get ready to turn right.
Yep, you gotta peek through the hole, get it lined up just right, and oh yeah, I wish this was the kind that you could access from the backside and just.
Turn right.
Yeah.
The ones that you can access from the backside are awesome because you just jack up the back, throw it on your blocks, and adjust them. This you gotta take the tire completely off to adjust the brakes on this.
Why do you guys call it? The tire's just the rubber bit. It's the wheel that's the metal bit.
They're used interchangeably. And why do we do that? It's just the nature of language, isn't it?
Yeah, because you don't actually have to take the tire off. You just have to take the wheel off.
You gotta take the wheel off, yeah. But the tire's attached to the wheel, so it kind of comes off at the same time.
Yeah.
Turn left.
So it's a technicality.
Okay, I am set. I believe on brakes. If I'm set on brakes, my son should be able to stand on the brakes and give me enough resistance that I can torque down these wheel nuts.
Yeah, just do it when it's on the ground. It's easier.
You can't on this. I cannot access the wheel nut to tighten it down without the wheel being on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You've got the wheel on. You tighten it
No, I cannot.
up to a
Not
point,
here.
and then just drop the car down to the ground so that the,
No,
the
that's what I'm
ground
t- that's what I'm
stops
telling you.
the wheel from
That's
moving.
what I'm telling you. This is
Oh, right.
closed, and so the nut is right behind there. But on the wheel, that's closed, so I have to take the wheel completely off to access the nut
Mm.
because the center cap for the wheel drives out from the out to the inside. There's no way to remove that from the outside, so it'll have to come off to get to the nut.
Mm-hmm.
Or else I would just drop it and torque it down with the weight. Although, even still, I need somebody down the brakes because the weight of this car is not enough to hold it against.
So
Torque.
you don't mean torquing the wheel nuts. You mean torquing the axle nut.
Axle nut.
Yeah.
Axle
Okay.
nut, yeah. Isn't that what I said?
No, I'm pretty
I don't know
sure
what I said.
wheel. I think you said wheel nuts. Otherwise,
Yeah, let's see here. Type 1. I need 220 foot-pounds pressure.
At the roundabout.
No, and even tightening up the lug nuts on the wheel,
Exit now.
I have to have somebody stand on the brakes because this thing, I don't have an emergency brake set, so I'll just roll the car.
yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Mm,
So
good point.
if I had an emergency brake, I'd just set the emergency brake and go ahead and start tightening.
Yeah.
And that make anybody need to pee?
Nope.
Figure you're running water, you know.
I have the sound of running water permanently behind my head from the fish.
Ah, you're immune.
Uh-huh.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I thought that your friend's son was moving.
Do what?
I said I thought your friend's son was supposed to be moving.
He is. Today and tomorrow, he is actually over in Kansas to where he's moving to for a job interview.
All right. And that's why you were having to look after the dog.
Yeah, because that way he gets there, he'll have a good solid landing. He'll have a job and.
That is assuming that he gets it. Yeah.
Yeah. That is assuming that he gets it. I always try and assume the best for the kids.
Glass half full.
Do what?
Glass half full.
Yeah, I'm not that way for me, but I am for the kids. Okay, I got YouTube notifications. Probably people saying, hey, didn't you upload this once before? How many times do you want us to watch it? Jesus.
Is that what you think?
Well, he said Jim Beauchamp had already looked at it and given a comment.
I got 3
so
comments
here's one of them.
on the drive around Web City. Oh, Beauchamp saying he didn't see you pull the emergency brake, assuming you resolved the issue.
Turn left.
Alexis really goes overboard with Jim, doesn't she?
Yeah. Jeez.
Right, what does she do?
She's sending him an Ivata too.
Oh, Alexis. Yeah. Yeah, she's a very kind-hearted woman.
She was the one
Yep.
that bought. She was the one that bought him the original Ivata. Now she's getting him an Ivata too. Although she was trying to get him to accept a Rotor Riot FPV drone instead.
Get ready.
Which she'd already bought and never used.
Turn left.
And Lon's a nice guy, but he goes over the top a bit.
No, that's Johnny D.
must admit, if I bought
Get ready for the
that Mini 4 Pro off Mikey for $300 when it's supposed to be,
turn.
No kidding. I didn't realize he was getting rid of his drones that cheap.
yeah.
I'd have felt a little guilty, actually.
I wouldn't have broadcast it. I mean, I knew he was selling them off, and he wasn't asking a lot for them because he would rather get a bit of money in to him rather than the FAA take them off him for nothing.
Oh, you're gonna be fucking swine. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to move. You're in my way.
But I'm even his Mavic 3 for $800 is cheap.
Who's this, Mikey?
Yeah.
I thought you had to hand them in.
I think he's
He
got-
just could keep them.
I think he's got until a certain date to get rid of them.
Alright.
But I mean, I was looking at the Mini 4 Pro and refurbished with the Flymore kit on the DJI site is £780.
Yeah.
So that's like more like $900. And he sold it long for $300.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
but-
damn. I'd have felt like I said, I would have felt guilty taking it for that price.
But you still take it, yeah.
Probably not. That it would scare me off. It'd be like I'd feel too bad. I'd have to.
Well, if you want to come back,
I would
on the
want to
panel
pay
and
a
test
fair
it,
price
Justin,
and-
feel free. Or if you want to go live yourself, feel free. I'm all good either way.
Are you closing it?
No, Justin needs to test the virtual camera on his software because it wasn't working.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I would feel guilty about taking it for so little money, but I probably couldn't afford the amount that I think would be fair, so I probably wouldn't buy it at all. I really have issues.
Yeah, no, it would be nice if it weren't for the fact that you might be. I wouldn't have any problems at all in taking it for that price. But knowing what Mikey's going through, yeah, I agree.
It just, I don't know.
And that ban is not open-ended as far as I can make out. It's just permanent. Since he broke the original injunction, I think that they're not going to give him the option if he takes his Part 107, he can have them back. I think it's just it. Tough. Sorry.
Pretty much.
Bye.
Yeah, Mikey's selling his drones, Justin. Shut up, the truck stopped. I'm in a petrol station and they're beeping at me.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't on last Tuesday, but he was the Tuesday before, and he did mention that he was selling stuff. but I can't remember who said it. But I thought that was a cracking comment when it was mentioned that he might be able to fly again if he gets 107. Somebody asked Bond if he was going to sell it back at the same price.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Because I put my heating on, I've used 60 pence worth of gas in the last half hour.
I don't even know how you fucking oil.
I've still got 75, 73 pounds
Hey, where did you come from?
of money on the gas. It says I'm using 75 pence an hour on gas and 7 pence an hour on electric. I only put the heating on for a short while. I'll turn it back off again and just take the chill out of the air.
Yeah, that was a real way of driving. You're not sitting down and driving. Driving on the outside of the truck.
Oh yeah,
Right
yeah.
on
The camera's behind the wheel. Yeah.
Now, this is the problem.
Figuring out where the white lines are. Yeah. not to mention stop lines. Don't knock the bridge down. Spotlight shot.
Oh, this is the one I wanted.
What are you towing?
Forklift trucks, I think. I'm not anymore. What are you towing? Not anymore.
Oops. Mind the trees.
That's what I was on about. You just said it. As you said that, what you're towing, I crashed into the tree. So it's like, I'm not anymore.
I didn't see you crash into the tree until when I said then mind the trees. Because obviously the tail is a little bit behind. If I'd have been looking at the picture on Zoom, my phone is just sat on the arm of the chair at the front. So.
No, when I actually see it up on OBS, it looks like it's playing a lot faster than what it does on the actual screen.
Mm-hmm. Did Dom go or is he just busy?
No, he's still here. Gotta find a mechanic. En route. Uh-oh. There's one. That'll do. And it's on my way, so...
Let's go.
What damage did you do?
Got about 28% damage. But I'll know...
Straight on.
The thing is, I'll know now when I get near to the mechanic, because the truck will start engine malfunctioning. Sometimes you can only have like 1% damage and your truck will malfunction just because you're near the mechanic.
Yeah.
It comes like 35% damage.
Obviously the damage is in the steering.
Get your own side! Turning quick. Only downside to driving in this camera mode is like a little gap between the front of your truck, so you don't realise you've hit it until you think you've got a bigger gap than you have.
Yeah.
Them lights running green.
Have you driven this route before?
No, yeah, I will have done. If it's yellow, I've done it before.
I was just wondering because there were two huge black skid marks on the road back there.
Oh no, that was Laura. Oh, somebody got him. Hey Rob,
Hey, Hub.
how you doing, mate?
Hello, Rob.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Mark, you alright, bud?
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. You?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm signing up to that music thing, Rob.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I've created a new song that's going to be perfect for the startup of my game.
Yeah. It's quite cool, some of the stuff you can make from it.
Yeah, but I've done a dance song.
Yeah, I've made bloody hundreds. I have over, I don't know, the past couple of months. I thought you knew about it.
Yeah, I don't like some of the terms though, where once you stop paying, you don't own the copyright anymore.
Yep. That's why I like I use Envato Elements, and they've got music library, and you download a license per each use.
Yeah.
So the copyright does not follow your account for the time that you're subscribed. It follows that project for as long as you have that project.
Yeah.
Hey, Donald.
So I can produce a project and upload it 3 years from now after I've let Envato Elements expire. It doesn't matter. I've got the copyright for that music for that specific project.
Yeah, it's good.
This is a bit different. This is an AI that writes the song for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they want you to keep and they want you to keep paying that subscription. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I mean is, I can still use, once I've entered it into a video, it's fine, it's good. Something like Dominic, it's good to go. But once...
because their AI has written it, it's their copyright.
Yeah, but you own the copyright where you pay. Once I stop paying, I can't embed it into any new projects.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's typical copyright law.
Okay.
I'd
Is
love
this thing
that.
still on?
Yeah, we're still on.
You would be paying a lot of money for perpetual usage for anything. It's usually, copyright is usually a per usage.
But I'm going to look at one of their projects where you can actually make your own lyrics, get the AI to sing it, and then you own the full copyright for that forever. Because I can't sing for shit.
Yeah, you own the copyright to the lyrics, but not music.
Yeah, I think so, something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Have you got the audio on the game muted?
No, it shouldn't be.
Well, it's not coming through on the telly. Oh no, it wouldn't come through on my telly because my telly's muted. Because otherwise we get
Yeah, it doesn't
feedback.
it doesn't come through Zoom.
It don't come through Zoom.
No, it comes through the YouTube, but it won't come through Zoom.
Right.
So how I've got it set up.
Can't listen to it in YouTube because we get feedback.
Yeah. And I'd have to copyright strike myself.
Yeah. How are you feeling today, Dominic?
A lot better, but I did twist it and turn. I twisted and turned overnight. I'm feeling a little.
Oh yeah.
Still.
Just uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit sore. Nothing that paracetamol probably won't fix.
Uh-huh.
I've got to take 2 of those right now. I've only just got up. I was twisting and turning and saw the clock and I thought, I'm getting up at 6 a.m. It was 5:45. I thought,
Get ready. Turn right.
Donald, you there?
Well, thanks to Uncle Bill.
Turn right.
I didn't go to bed till 7:15 this morning, so I didn't get up until 2 o'clock.
Yeah, he just went shy of 4 hours.
Yeah.
I think 2 minutes. Because it was 3:57 here, I think, when he finished.
It's not thanks to Uncle Bill. You made your own choice to stay up for it.
Yep.
They carried on for about
I finally,
4 or 5.
like I said, I finally had enough, and I'm like, I'm out.
Yeah. Carried on for another 5 or 10 minutes after they closed YouTube down.
Yeah.
You what?
Yeah, that's why I said, because it was 3:59 when I looked at the clock.
He carried
Set
on
off the number.
StreamYard with the panel for about 5 or 10 minutes after they closed it down.
Yeah.
Could you check the messenger a minute, Donald?
Reroute.
Please.
Check your messages.
Check my messenger.
Please.
Check your messages.
You know what?
Hold on
I'm
just
going
a
to use that.
second.
We need to use that software to create a check your messages song.
Check your messages.
Oh no. Oh. Okay.
I seen that you messaged me.
Yeah, I was just kind of. I hadn't talked
I-
to you for a while, and just wondering how you were doing.
Yeah, I do apologize.
No apologies necessary.
Yeah. It doesn't mean he cares though. Isn't that right, Donald?
It does not mean I give a crap about you at all, Rob.
No, that's right.
Don't mistake that for.
For genuine friendship.
It was idle curiosity, is all.
So in other words, he's a nosy bastard.
Go straight on.
We don't want any rumor started that Don has a heart.
Yeah, okay.
At the roundabout.
Yeah, he checked on me when I was in hospital. He said, "Don't think this means I care."
You said I was in hospital?
No, when I was in hospital,
Oh.
he checked on me and he thought, "Don't think this means I care or I'm your friend."
So, Rob, you put my 360 video in your goggles and watched.
I did what?
Did you? Oh no, that was. Never mind.
I was confused.
Keep right.
Yeah, I'm
And then
confused.
turn right.
Yeah, never mind. It wasn't you, Rob.
Oh, sorry.
It was a different Rob.
Turn right.
Yeah, he's done a 360 video, so if you can get Shiloh's headset off her and watch it.
Eh. It's an old 360 video. It's been on before. It's not anything worth watching.
Get ready.
No,
See how good I am at promoting my YouTube channel? It's like, it's old. Don't watch it. Just don't watch it.
Turn right.
And then people have to watch it.
It's a waste of your time. Don't watch it.
And then people want to watch it to find out why it's a waste of their time.
Yeah.
I go a little bit wider.
Go straight on.
I'm having to build myself a little computer leverage bar to try and get enough torque on these nuts.
If I get to the other end and this hasn't counted towards my target, right, World of Trucks is going to get a nasty email.
You need a 4-foot length of scaffolding there.
What, take it over to them, beat them up with it?
No, for Don, it fits nicely over the handle of the torque wrench.
Well, in order to get leverage on the hub, I'm going to have to drill holes in this stock to fit the lug nut holes so I can use that. Screw it into the hub to use that for leverage. It's not about leverage on my torque wrench. It's about leverage of holding the wheel.
Well, that's me getting a copyright strike.
That 220
All right.
pounder,
Get something nice and
220 foot-pounds
heavy.
of torque on that.
Get something nice and heavy and put it on the floor near the wheel and use a jack. Something like a scissor jack. Horizontally between something heavy and the wheel, the hub.
Doesn't work.
Press the enter key and the radio play started playing.
How long have you been on the hotbed anyway, David?
What's that?
I can't stay too long.
Yeah, like I said, once I've done this job, I'll be ending anyway.
Shiloh's gone to see Girls Aloud.
Girls allowed.
Yeah. I dropped them off in Cardiff, and by the time I go back home, I've got about 20 minutes, and I've got to go pick them
Girls
up.
allowed, we saw.
Why did you bother coming back home?
Oh, I know, I didn't think.
I'd have gone and found a cafe or something.
Yeah, I normally
Oh no, it was
do.
the Saturdays me and Laura went to see.
But there was a load of people on before it and all that lot.
Yeah, the warm-up acts.
Yeah, and so I thought they were actually going to be a lot later than what they were.
Normally music venues have to end about 10:30 to get everybody out for 11 for the
Yeah.
noise pollution. But they can go up to 11 o'clock. $12 o'clock at weekends.
Podcast.
Go straight up.
Best concert I ever went to was Mark Knopfler at the Albert Hall. And I won tickets through Samsung. It was awesome. And then when we came out, so I let Justin in. Yeah, when I came out, or me and Laura came out, Laura went to lean on something to change her shoes from her heels to her flats, and put her hand on Deborah Meaden. Ended up having a photograph with Deborah Meaden because Deborah Meaden liked the idea of being able to change your shoes.
Who the hell's Deborah Meaden?
From the Dragon's Den.
Yeah, Dragon's Den.
Oh God!
Hey, have you ever watched Dragon's Den?
Who the hell doesn't know who Deborah Meaden is?
Yeah, I watched Dragon's Den.
I only watched it a few
She loves
times.
changing her shoes.
I just didn't recognise the name.
Yeah. Well, Deborah Meaden, if you actually speak to her, she is so polite. You wouldn't think she's got so much money and everything else. She's so polite and down to earth.
Yeah, she owns one of the big.
I reckon she's probably one of the nicest dragons.
Yes.
She owns one of the big.
I've watched every season of it.
I can't. Which chain stores is it she owns?
Oh God, are you asking? She owns quite a lot.
Yeah.
Where's all these cars coming from? For fuck's sake. Right, don't even dare start the music again this time. I don't need another copyright strike.
Where's Laura, David?
Playing games with on Fortnite, I think, or I don't know. So we're playing some sort of game, and Amber's probably playing the same games. She's actually on the panel. She's just
they got a
muted.
murder mystery game that's kind of like Among Us, but it, obviously better graphics because it's using the Fortnite characters and all that.
I guess the biggest concerts I've seen, not necessarily the best, but the biggest, was going to see Nebworth when Led Zeppelin were headlining.
Oh, that would have been great.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like Chaz and Dave was on the bill as well, so most people slept through that.
Yeah, as you would.
But
I
they
got to see Miller Band.
They did have Todd Rundgren's Utopia on the same bill. That was good.
And I got Osborne on his No More Tours tour, his No More Tears tour. But best concert was Damn Yankees came to town.
Yeah, another great band.
And no tickets got sold, so they just opened up, let people just walk in. Anybody that showed up got to come in, no ticket. So I walked in the front door of this place, walked all the way to the front of the stage, and got to sit there front stage while Ted Nugent was rocking out and shooting his flaming arrows and doing all his crazy shit. That was a great concert.
Yeah, we've done.
Yeah.
I've seen McFly, Saturdays, The Wanted, Alexandra Burke, Tyrell Cruz. We've done The Big Weekend, Chester Rocks. Done all of them.
But have you seen Queen?
I saw Kiss.
No, not seen.
Yeah, I've seen Queen.
Not seen
I've seen
Queen.
Kiss
Not seen
live
Queen, but we've
Bingley
seen
Hall.
Queen, the current Queen.
I'm talking about Queen as in Freddie Mercury.
No, we didn't see Freddie Mercury, but the current setup of Queen we have.
I kissed a Queen once. Does that count?
What was his name?
Obviously, there was Dizzy Gillespie as well.
Hey, Justin.
Rob.
And we saw Status Quo.
Another great group. They were out here recently. 5 years ago, huh? But yeah.
And to answer your question, Justin, her name was Monica Lester. That was the stage name, Monica Lester. She went by Mo. You might have heard of her, Mo Lester.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Have they got the South Park characters in Fortnite yet?
Not that I've seen, man.
I can just imagine you doing it as Kenny.
Oh my god!
They killed Kenny!
Actually, I don't. If they brought all the South Park characters in, we already know that Justin will go for Wendy Testerberger.
Yeah.
It's got to be the classy broad. Is that right, Justin?
Actually, my favorite character from that show is Randy the Dead.
Oh yeah.
He's a fucking moron.
Yeah.
He's fucking hilarious. He's always doing some stupid shit.
I'd have to say, buddy.
Considering he's actually.
I would have to kill all you guys. Oh hell.
I actually don't prefer any of the main characters.
He's a bi character, isn't he? He's not supposed to be the main character.
No, but recently, in recent years, he's become a main focus of the show.
Yeah.
It was always the kids were the main focus, But to be honest with you, out of all the characters on the show, Randy's my favorite. I don't even care much who he is.
The black teacher.
The what?
The teacher.
Oh, Mr.
He wasn't a
Garrison.
teacher.
Mr. Mackey.
Yeah. Salt,
I
chocolate,
thought
salted
you were talking
balls.
about
Yeah, that was
that's a chef.
Was it
Chef.
chef?
chef.
Chef,
Alright.
not, yeah, it's not teacher.
that shit.
I don't think he's in the show anymore. They killed him
No.
off, I think, a long
Well,
time ago.
he can't be because the character who played him,
The
Isaac
actor.
Hay, passed away many
Yeah.
years ago. So,
Yeah, I think
Hello,
they killed him
children.
off on the show.
They killed him off in the show, and he died. The actor.
yeah,
Did.
I think they killed him off after he died. I think that's the reason why they killed him off.
So, in other words, he died before AI.
Hello, children. Well, actually, the last episode
Oh.
he was on, but he was turned into an evil robot, and they used clips from all of his voiceovers in the past to create the show.
Yeah.
Well, and to be honest, there's probably a million people out there that can do that voice perfectly. That if they really wanted to replace him, they could have.
But yeah.
I mean, I've seen people do spot-on impressions. You wouldn't be able to tell the
I'll
difference.
tell you what puzzled me. The other week, they killed off one of the characters in The Simpsons, and he was not actually an actual character you would actually recognise in the show. His name was Larry, and it was the town drunk in the pub. But he never had a part in the show or anything apart from this one episode where he killed him off, and the whole freaking world just went nuts just to kill him off.
Randy's definitely my favorite, though.
Balls. Just put them in your mouth and suck them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Randy's definitely become more of a huge focus of that show the last recent years.
Yeah, when he started
Integrity Farms.
Integrity Farm, that's when he sort of took over.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I don't like Integrity Farms art.
the last couple movies they did. I watched that new one last night. It wasn't
When you
as funny
say
as the
movies,
previous
are they
one.
just feature long episodes or the actual movies? Because you've got South Park the movie, the long, is it the one where they go to war against Canada?
Bigger, longer, uncut is that movie.
Yeah, that's the one.
What he talked about. They're not actually movies. He releases movies, but they are special,
Right.
so they're longer forms.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure this game keeps winding the clock back. Still got 10 hours to go.
Well, it's only about 15 minutes in it.
I don't know. This journey was 25 hours. And that was at 8 o'clock. So something's gone wrong somewhere. Right, I think I'm past all the toll booths now, so that should be alright. And border checks.
Where are you?
Where am I? I think I'm in Germany. I'm going to Switzerland.
You still in hospital, Tom?
No, I left Saturday afternoon.
Ah, okay.
Just been sitting at home for the last 2 days.
How you feeling? What's going on with
Just
it?
a bit sore. Other than that,
What's going on with it? What's the latest?
they gave me an excellent report. They were surprised at how easy it was. They said,
What was?
He's no longer a
the
full
surgery.
man.
Yeah, the surgery. They said it was easier than they'd expected.
Yeah, he needs to know
I
what
didn't know
surgery you had.
surgery-
It's a gallstone removal, isn't it?
I have heard.
Gallbladder.
I've heard that from more people. They go in and when they come out, they say, yeah, the doctors say that I'm just doing better than what they expect, and things are going even better. And I think that's a new thing that they think. Okay, if you positive attitude goes a long way to making people heal. So let's just lie to them.
What surgery did you have?
Man, you're
Gallbladder
healing
removal.
fast. We've never seen anybody heal as fast as you. Are you sure you're not Wolverine?
At the moment, it just feels like I got a stitch.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Then you hear the
That's how it
doctor in the
feels.
next room say the same thing to the next patient. You were such a good boy. Here's a lollipop.
No, they were pretty honest. They said because I had scar tissue from 2 other surgeries, they were expecting a lot more scar tissue, and they said there was less scar tissue than they had anticipated. Because they went in the same, they pretty much went in the same spot as where I had the hernia.
Well, put it this
They
way.
said,
Next time the NHS tell me I've got a good heart or anything, they can fuck off. Told me.
no, they basically, because the situation was, they said if you don't respond to keyhole, we'll have to open you up. I've already been opened up once for a bowel surgery, so it only took about 2.5 hours because they have a clock in the surgery room, and the last time I saw was 8:15 a.m. my time. When I woke up in recovery, I was right next to a clock, and I can remember 11 o'clock.
I thought you said they had a cock in the surgery, isn't it?
Yeah. It took me ages to wake up, though. I was in a real... Yeah, I know.
I seriously thought that's what he said. I was like, what is that?
They did have a cock in the surgery. It had a total prick on the table.
Yeah, I said 8 o'clock. Yeah, because when I woke up, I reckon I saw 10:45, and then sort of in my sort of stupor, looking at the clock, I reckon I looked at it for 45 minutes, because it was about 11:30 when I actually remember them talking to me, because I think they were talking to me for a good 30 minutes, and I was not as responsive.
Did you have red marks on your face? Stop ignoring me, you bastard!
Yeah.
In 2019, I went to see the cardiologist. He said, I've got a heart like a 10-year-old, very healthy. 2 weeks later, I had a heart attack.
Yeah.
So don't always believe what the doctor says.
No, don't get saying that.
Jim saying he had a heart like a 10-year-old because it was undeveloped. It was just an underdeveloped heart. That's what he meant.
Yeah. And then I whinged and whined for about 3 hours, and so they put me from recovery back into the ward in a normal bed, and I said, where's my stuff? And I kept saying that for the best part of 3 hours.
Where's my stuff? It's on
I want
eBay.
my stuff. Yeah, I said I want my stuff.
It's on eBay, shut up.
Can you please tell me who's live and click the button to join?
Yeah.
I won't
Yeah,
go
well,
by the back
I had
of
my
the
phone,
yeah.
I had my phone, I had an iPad, and I was just getting really upset because I wanted to tell everybody, I made it through the surgery, and it was a success. So I didn't get that till about 3:45. When they brought it in, my eyes lit up and went, yeah, thank you. And then that was Friday afternoon. And then by the time we got to about 5:30, 6 o'clock, they said, we can give you dinner. And I went, oh, even better, that's a bonus. I wasn't expecting to have dinner.
Somebody put a picture on, I think it was on Facebook, I can't remember now, but it said, whole boneless chickens, 50p each. And it was stood in front of a jar of pickled eggs.
Keep left.
Yep, I have done this route before, Mark, because I actually remembered I had to go into this lane on that stretch.
Uh-huh.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Yes.
Keep left.
I think I'm going to go and sleep outside tonight.
Absolutely.
You get wet.
Well, yeah, they'll change the lot.
Or what keys do you use for the music festival?
For the what?
Well, the keys. Hold on.
It doesn't tell me because I got my controller. I'm just curious on what the keys are.
Did you sort the virtual camera out? Oh, you
Yeah, I'm
fucker.
gonna work on that here in a little bit.
You know what?
So the Reddit post said to go to Wayback and get the older version of it, download it, install the virtual camera, and then do the update offline, or then put it back online and do the update,
Right.
and it should stick. But apparently it started about a month ago. This has been an ongoing
This
glitch.
will be the issue they had with OBS then. When they did their update, the virtual camera didn't work.
Yeah, apparently this is a glitch that's been going on for about a month now with the Streamlabs. The Reddit post, there was a bunch of people on there trying to figure out why it was doing it. And the one guy said the only way he fixed it was by downloading an older version and then updating it after he installed it.
Strangely enough, that's the same way I had to fix OBS.
But nobody has done any videos on it explaining how to fix it.
No self-promoting, Laura.
Don't know what
Yeah.
you're on about.
Afternoon, Laura.
Hello.
Birds, I don't mind you flying around and flapping your wings and to that cold breeze. But shut up when you're doing it.
No self promotions, even on Messenger.
Yeah.
Not while there's a live going on.
I hope you guys have all hit the thumbs up button.
No, I hate down on button.
And I've got me playing in the background, so I'll get some view time.
Hey Laura, if you want to promote my channel, I'll promote your channel. That's not self-promotion. That's called a loophole. I think it's
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
That's from Benidorm.
But she'll only let you down, Don.
Yeah. But that's from a sketch from Benidorm. He,
Yeah.
The guy, Mateo, he says to the, oh, I forget his name now.
You know, Mark, that's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. She says she'll do something a lot of times and then does the exact opposite. Thanks for reminding me. She's a snake.
You ain't gonna let that one go, are you, Donald? Yeah, so he says about the towels, he says, you can't reserve a sunbed with your own towel. And then the other guy goes, do you want to borrow my towel? And I'll borrow yours. And then they reserved them sunbeds, and he goes, what are you doing? He goes, well, technically they're not our towels. So we're not reserving them with our towels. Come on, 4 hours to go. Looks like we're gonna get some more fuel.
And if you look at the chat, I didn't advertise myself.
Well, there's video,
No,
is
but
it?
it had your name on Messenger.
Like I said, if you check the chat,
I didn't say the chat, I said even self promotion
So
on
who's-
Messenger.
So whose video is it, Laura?
click it, you'll find out.
No, 'cause it'll be yours.
It's not mine.
Is it Donald's?
You won't click it and find out.
It's yours. Remember when she used to go in and go, check this funny video out, and post her own videos.
Funny, that don't look like my video.
So it
I
was,
just won, got this wheel torque down. I just want to show off my handiwork.
right, so it was Donald's video.
Well done.
It's alright then. There you go, Donald. She shared your video.
Check that out. Takes the angle iron to stop that. And let me torque that down. Woo! Took a while.
Why's my speed dropped?
It's one of those quick jobs that take 3 hours and you gotta build a special tool. But it's a good to have that tool. It'll be stuck here in the garage and I'll use it every other time I need to take the...
Well, the tires will be coming off short because they'll be out of date, won't they?
Do what?
The tires will be coming off short because they'll be out of date.
Those tires are... I need new tires. I'm hoping to make it through this summer without having to buy new tires. And when I buy new tires, I'm going to probably buy new wheels too because these rims, they have a slightly oblong centers on them, so they've where somebody has run them and wobbling.
Recompute.
But right now I've got tapered lug nuts on them so they self-center. I think somebody ran them without them.
Pressure, stop it. You've already eaten.
Okay.
So anyone else got a topic you want to talk about?
No, I can't think of anything good. Other than peaches and mayonnaise. That's still going through my...
We're not going back on that one, though.
I know that, but it's still going through my head.
Everyone's
Peaches and mayonnaise, that sounds delicious.
Oh no.
With cheese on the top.
Yeah, we used to have that all the time when I was a kid.
Right, if TJ hasn't recorded doing it, then I'm not believing it. It was TJ that was on about doing it last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Dusty...
Someone else, Dusty had suggested it. Yeah.
Yeah,
hours later.
Yeah, Musk will put that in again. All this and all I'm going to get is a pendant, probably. Laura, do you know what the prize is for doing these challenges?
No.
You will surely be alright in Switzerland.
Right, gotta go. See you all in a bit.
Alright, catch you later.
Okay, bye.
Safe journey.
Bye.
Take care.
Feeling good? Got in here. Oh, there it is.
What the? There's nothing there. What the fuck? Let me out!
No.
What happened?
I got stuck.
Son of a gun.
David, Amber keeps knocking my picture off the wall.
That's alright.
I just dropped my needle nose pliers and busted the tips of them off.
What a weird situation. And for that, you can piss off.
You're not supposed to hit the cars off the road.
I didn't hit him off the road, he stayed on the road. I just didn't let him in.
Keep right.
Rank up.
Rank down.
Oh, the last race I did was absolutely horrible. I got 11th place.
Wrong dog flipped.
Hey, Hasselnut is pinned into play. Brakes are done.
Fuck.
20 minutes. truck in a drink.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this course is hard.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Go straight on.
What do you want Tim for?
Oh, that's how you do
Keep
that.
right.
Are you sure that's how you do it, Justin?
What the fuck?
Maybe not.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, I did not like this course.
Turn left. Go straight on.
Oh, for fuck's
Keep
sake.
left, and then turn left.
There's been a lot of language coming from that, Justin.
This course is super
You
hard.
have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
This force or this force?
Yeah. What a missile. Oh.
No, precious. I gave you a treat.
Oh, look at that for reversing.
You're not in my cake.
First time.
Just share it, Mark.
Precious, you take whatever cake you want. You get it.
I just
You're
Like
a
how
good
she
big
bought
dog.
me
myself, I gave her a dog treat, made myself a cup of coffee, and cut myself 2 slices lemon.
Sounds to me like you cut yourself 1 slice and you cut her 1 slice.
Yeah.
She sat there glaring at me as intensely as you can glare with only one eye.
Okay, let me just mute Zoom. Everybody on Zoom, do you want to say goodbye?
No.
No.
Goodbye.
Anyone else?
Fuck this race.
I suppose it's a goodbye. Right. That's everybody on from Zoom.
We're there yet?
Right, now I'm going to talk to you guys and yeah, I'm going to talk to you now while they're all talking in my ear, so you can't hear them. But thank you very much all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow for another Euro Trucks Live. Thank you very much. And yeah, don't forget, if you like the game and want to have a try, yeah. Yeah, if you like the game and you want to have another go, want to have a go yourself, right? There is a free there's a link to a free
Like,
sample
share,
in
and
my
subscribe.
YouTube. Yeah, you know what I mean. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Yes, Dominic. Yeah. Anyone else want to have a go in my ear while you can hear you?
Don't buy a bamboo.
No, buy bamboo. And on that note, thank you very much and all have a good evening.